The music not going? Okay.
I think y'all might hear me bouncing around a little bit. Change shirts. Go, pal. You know what, where, why, and when if you come out here. So you gotta go, buddy. Move. No, you in here. I can't see you, can't hear you. Therefore, you stay in this room. All right. You gotta have that fun. Oh, you want fun?
I didn't have that open.
Oh.
Uh-oh. Oh. Damn, that's the first time I've seen that. Let's get the capture changed a little bit here. Although I think I may, probably would be easier just to use down here, right? That way I don't destroy too much up top, and I can probably just copy the scene and put it up there. Let's see. Let's see. How you like me now? I need a sauce, but I don't want to use ketchup. I also need water. Are they dry yet? I got some plantains in the oven. I want them to dry out. They're gonna be a little bit crispy. They're gonna be hot as fuck, but they're gonna be crispy as all hell.
And delicious. Extra delicious.
I didn't know we had freeze bombs. Sword fighting. Go ahead and do the back door. Get a water. All right. Oh, keep messing up the sneakers because of this. Release the first time. Man, come on. That difficult. Or was trying to be extra difficult. All right. Always thinking I'm good to go. We're getting up and running around doing 20 different things. I still forgot the sauce. Sauce. Didn't I put those two little sauces in here somewhere? Somebody take them out? Oh. What are these? The Chick-fil-A sauce. I know it's gonna be delicious, 'cause it's true, babe. Is it open? It is. I'm bringing the ketchup as the backup. 'Cause why not? Well, look who got off.
I gotta try at least one.
Yeah, Chick-fil-A sauce go with anything. That's crazy.
That's crazy. The fact that goes with everything.
Oh.
I have forgotten how to put another platform on here. I don't even know. That's fine. I don't care about that one. It's up because we're just testing it. Testing the stability. And the world's alright with me. Yeah, just one look at you. And I know it's gonna be lovely day, lovely day, lovely day, lovely day. We got two things that I want to go on over here. So, I'm eating this lunch. Figured I'd jump on. Just got done doing chores and stuff, cleaning up a little bit. I want to set up my stuff for next week, which is I want to set up my vertical scenes for recording my clips again, as well as my stream deck. So I didn't put that on there, which should be dope. But something I did this morning, I think, right? Did I wake up this morning and do this? I think I did. I did this morning for like a short minute. Right? I did something this morning. I sat down for a second and did something. I thought I lost all of my DaVinci Resolve projects, so I was going to have to start from scratch. I managed to get my backup going, because at first I wasn't reading it, but I managed to get it loaded, and all of my projects and my templates have come back, which motivates me even more. So we going to mess around with some stuff, like some of that stuff too. But I'm so grateful. It don't look the way it was supposed to look, though. I don't think that's how it was supposed to look either. But either way, A lovely day. Yeah. A few different things here and there. Yeah. Happy that this is still working. I don't know why it's not full screen though. But and I got some other softwares and stuff that I've been trying to get back into using, stuff like Handbrake, Shutter, to do small menial tasks that might help you out over time. So yeah, today is just a learning, sit and chill and do different things day. I'm gonna be eating lunch while I do this, so I'm gonna try to stay a little clean, supposedly. Try the chicken. I didn't try to. This is the same place that we had yesterday. I didn't try their chicken, so there was one piece of chicken left. I win. Oh my god, bro! It's crazy to me because they also had a mac and cheese. And the mac and cheese was ass. Ass. It wasn't one of those seasoned mac and cheeses, so I'm like so disappointed because everything else is seasoned. The fries, the fish, the shrimp. And now the chicken. I'm gonna make a small space in the box. The fries, that air fry reheat, really good. So, I'm gonna try. Trying to figure out a way to keep TikTok live out of the way without it being in the way. You know what I mean? I can't get it to stay on top for some reason. Nope. Like it won't stay on top, but that's fine. I just remember to click onto it every so often. Let me get to that other scene. Excellent. I guess we need you. All right, let's see. We got two things that I want to do. That's actually not even it. Bring that back over here. I just squished out my OBS. We are the coolest mother bunkers on the planet. And ain't no need to panic. Ain't nothing matter. The coolest mother is on the planet. I just falling. Ain't no need to panic. I double click that. It's still wild to me that Chick-fil-A sauce goes with anything. Everybody trying to celebrate Elgato week? I need to turn down this because it's too loud now. Or too loud. My microphone is picking it up. One. I'm gonna try to do two things. I'm gonna try to do. Let's see. I don't think I have OBS set to not capture. Okay, cool. So we got a couple things. We can do two things. I don't have to move too much around. I'm going to be real quick about it. I will use this part of this screen. No, I'm gonna use the top screen to do everything. So OBS, I'll put TikTok back where I had it. Okay. OBS. We're gonna make a scene. Oh no, we technically already got one. Yeah, technically we already got one. I'm gonna keep the capture card scene to be that scene. I will have it do some window captures. Is it still window capture or is it application capture? No, window capture. Window capture. OBS. I'll make sure it's doing it. There we go. Okay. Doesn't matter where it is. Cool. Capture cursor, yes. Okay. So that window capture is good, right? You see my mouse. I click on this, it changes. Yep, when I shrink this, it kind of shrinks. Obviously, the other capture card is on still, so cool. That's not OBS though. Okay. I'm gonna rename that. Rename. Stream deck. Okay, let's do another one. Game capture? What is that? Nah. Yes. Remove. Is it possible to do a window capture of OBS while OBS is doing this thing? I don't know. I feel like it should be. Oh, let me check those plantains. I left them in there. Because I want them to dry just a little bit. Get a little crispier. A little crispy. Yeah, that's what I wanted. It's not like they're burning, so. But I wanted them to be like super hot so they can get cool. When they stay in there, they'll get cool. And then that's just the way I like them. If they're like slightly soft but crispy on the outside with a little bit like crisp. Oh. Okay, a rotation on that. Fuck it with that. Make my food cool. It's fine. So I'll just do a window capture. 'Cause I was trying to not for some of the stuff, but like no matter where I put this will shrink down. But I want to still show off the full screen. I'm just trying to show OBS though. Trying to capture OBS with OBS. BenQ is on, so. Right now, BenQ is on. That's over there. You can't see TikTok, which is fine. Right there. But if I open a properties window for OBS, y'all can see that. So that's kind of what I want y'all to see anyway, which is fine. Okay. So not a big deal. This one, what did I want this to be? It won't even do it, so that's fine. Cancel, remove. This is already hidden. Y'all can't even see the TikTok screen, which is fine. It's like right here in the bottom corner, but y'all can't see it. So, not that big of a deal, because I'll just work around it, and I can still see y'all. Okay, so I have to make a new scene. So on the vertical side of life, so a part of me wants to show y'all the entirety of OBS. Can I do that? Will that work? It will. Yay. Okay. So here's what I'll do. You come here and you stay here. All right. Oh wait, I don't have to do that one, but that's fine. Okay. This is what my OBS looks like. It's squished down onto a screen that's smaller than I usually use. That's a 27-inch up there. So a lot of what I do is a bit more spaced out. There's a lot more room for me to see everything. I got it in studio mode now, so whenever I do something, it doesn't make an automatic change. All right. So there's two things I used to do. I'm trying to see if I can still replicate that a little bit. One is I'll bring up the Stream Deck over here. Right. Everything's, I know it's kind of small. I don't have a plugin to zoom in. I know that there is an OBS plugin that does that, right? Where it'll let you kind of zoom in on what you're focusing. Or do I? Let me check. I download a lot of stuff sometimes, so. I gotta retry Junior Docky too, because that was giving me a lot of issues. It kept making my OBS crash. ATEM Multi-Stream and Stream Elements, they weren't bothering it too much, but I just turned off this one just because I didn't need it. And I thought it was pulling encoder stuff. So as you can see, it's popping up every so often. So I don't know. Yeah, I don't have the Zoom plugin. I gotta go find that one. But we should be decent. And if push comes to shove, as I'm recording. Well, that's the whole point of me showing this is like I can zoom into different stuff and change and swap out and show you all the exact screens and all that kind of good stuff. The quality shouldn't change too much, right? So I'm gonna start over here on my Stream Deck. So like I said, I used to have a multi-action. And if you don't know what a multi-action is on a Stream Deck, you can basically take a button, any button, doesn't matter what the button is. So let's say, for instance, this button right here is the clips marker for Twitch, or not clips marker, but a marker for Twitch highlights and VODs, right? So when you go into your video producer on Twitch, you can see the highlights and marks and all that kind of stuff, which is dope, right? If I wanted to add that to add two buttons together called multi-action. So if I right click, boom, move to multi-action. Cool. That's what it does. And I come back and I end up with this kind of button. All right. Just means a multi-action. Tells you right down there at the bottom. So here, I'm gonna turn the music down a little bit too, especially for me. Just to be safe, I'm gonna turn the music down on OBS too. So I don't know how loud it actually is on stream for y'all. Doubt that loud, right? Doubt that loud, right? Doubt that loud. Not that loud. Where? Can I just taste something? No. Oh, bro. Where? Let's say something to wear, you know. Ozone. Come here, turn down. I was checking the music. We're fine. Back up. Multi-action. Come here. Take any button you want. Sit here. Right click on it. Hit multi-action. Import the move to multi-action. You get this, and you get put here to where you can lay out your action. Now this, in order to get one of these to work, you can pretty much put anything you want in here. The best way to kind of do it is to put an action, put a delay, put another action, and a delay, and then another action. What is a delay, you say? I don't like, what the hell did I just taste? Like something fell on that piece of fish? It's weird. Anyway. I'm sorry, I'm getting distracted by this taste. Anyway, I'm taking multi-action. I can add any action I want. So right now I'm taking a Twitch stream marker, which you find, which is used for making markers in your VOD. So if you were using Twitch VOD producer to highlight or create clip like manual clips, this is how you would go back and find them, right? There's a hot button that you can press to do that. Cool. So that's one action. The delays, you go up here to multi-action and you take delay. It'll always show up here, all right, no matter what. In the delay part, that's where you put your timing in. Rule of thumb, 1,000 is 1 second, and then you multiply, okay? So if you add a 0, that's 10 seconds. That's double whatever it was. So 1,000 with another zero, that'll be 10,000, right? That's 10 seconds. Very, very simple. Okay. And so on and so on. So if you have something that you want to make delayed, so like an action, let's say you want to have a funny thing show up, or naturally build a funny clip for your stream, you could do it this way. I just do it all the time. So I set up a bunch of multi-actions to where it would clip. So when I do my funny little memes and stuff on my stream, the meme will pop up, boom, and it would clip the timing of it, right? So to try to get it as close as it could so that I wouldn't have to do too much editing other than to shrink down what I needed timing wise and just post, right? But there's plenty of things you can do with this. It's such a versatile tool on here that I don't think it's utilized enough. All right. So, but it's super, super creative. I don't think I still have, this is like a default one, right? Because I think most of my clips I have at 5 seconds, and then I have the marker and then the clip, right? So the reason I do this one this is a Twitch clip button, right? The reason why I have it set up this way gives you a little bit of a delay between the time the clip is made so that the clip can do a certain section of time. Because that's always going to be the hard part. If you hit the clip button, having that timing down for whatever you wanted to specifically do is kind of hard to navigate. What I've found is 5 seconds. Give it a delay, have the marker hit, and then the clip button. The clip's going to do the 60 seconds or 30 seconds, I believe. I think it's 60 seconds on Twitch. Might be a little bit shorter, but this right here gives me a perfect delay from when I hit that button. That marker gets marked off at the beginning, then the clip gets made, and then the clip cuts the end, right? So not necessarily the beginning of the clip, but the end of the clip is where it helps me find it. Now, the clip will be made naturally through Twitch. But if I wanted to go back and remake that clip, that delay, and then this marker tells me where that is, right? So the marker is going to show up, not the delay, but the marker is going to show up wherever I made the clip. And then there's going to be the clip after, if that makes sense. Now, again, I used to have this set up to where it was doing certain things with certain scenes and all types of stuff. If you're on TikTok, a lot of my TikToks, or a few of my TikToks, some of my shorts, they were done that way. So, not the long ones, but the shorter ones have like a clip in it. I don't know where the last project is, but if I can find it. Last clip I think I did make was probably not one of these. Can I go back? Man, I took 2 sips and that shit is gone already. Season of the Lost, I don't even remember that. As Your Fate Reveals, probably one of those last ones. Got stuff on it that it shouldn't have. Solo raid chest, YouTube template. Yeah, that's probably the last video that I did. I don't think any of the clips are on there though, unfortunately. Was the Elden Ring template? I never renamed it. That's probably why. Anyway, I'm looking at something else, but so now I'm gonna look for or try to find all my old stuff to see, because what do I have? Variety scenes. that shit crazy. Y'all not gonna know shit crazy. Okay, so here's an example. So my other buttons got deleted, but that's not a bad thing. Because I still have my start stream button, right? Full blown decked out multi-action right now. I have to fix it. Let's go ahead and fix this one. I do need to fix it. So this is a part of everything too. So I wanted to, before I started making multi-action button, or before I started making up the scenes, I wanted to fix the multi-action buttons for some things first. Okay. Cause yeah, we upgraded. So now my fish fillet. So this is the old setup now, right? I gotta go in and find all the other ones. Which is interesting because now I have to do it for twofold for a couple of different things. Because I have 2 new microphones, so I have to do it for both the microphones. The main mic is this one, so I'll just do the main one for now. Or better yet, I'll do the main one, hit toggle mute. Okay, we'll duplicate, copy. Am I still? No, I'm down here. I'm gonna, actually, funny enough, I'm gonna move this keyboard so that I don't have to keep moving both keyboards up and down. I'm gonna use the actual Stream PC's mouse and keyboard today. Let the other PC's mouse and keyboard chill out for a second. All right, and I gotta wipe this fucking keyboard off. This thing is atrocious. All right, so boom, copy, control, paste, boom, duplicate it, and now all I have to do is switch the microphone. So both these microphones will be muted. There's no delay in between when they get muted, so they'll immediately mute, right? The music. I can't remember if it was, I mean, it is a toggle, but that's fine. The music will do the same exact thing. This is the same exact thing. I have two musics. Some of y'all can hear it, some of y'all can't. So YouTube has its own separate music track. Twitch has its own separate music track. Twitch and TikTok have its own separate music. This will mute that, right? So I got to set up for boom, that one. Got to update it. Fine. I'll go do the same exact thing. Copy, paste, boom, there, and I'll change this one to the YouTube one. That way, it gets muted when it gets muted. Yo. Hey. Am I saying that right? Booking OD? Booking COD? Thank you for the follow, fam. Oh. Okay. Okay, OG. Word? We still going? Okay, Book. Book with all the gifts, fam. Gave me a heart, me Rose. TikTok, love you so much. Cake slice, lightning bolt, a heart puff, a piece of corn, alive, a tea. Thank God it's Friday. A wink wink, an ice cream cone, chill pop. You're awesome. Goat, oldies, GGs, freestyle, and shared the live. Appreciate you, Book. I'm gonna go off a couple times. You did them joints individually, fam. I appreciate that. Holy shit. That's a lot, man. Power of my compass. Okay, okay. My compass is powerful right now. What up, J Fit, bro? Right off Santa's whole list. Hey, that's how I got show love, fam. God damn. What's good with you, brother? All right. Hey. All right, so we did.
My girl.
Gonna be going on stream for Mega May in a couple of hours. Ooh! I completely forgot about Mega May. I think somebody else was doing that too, or it was gonna be on something for too. I think it was either Creed or somebody else. Somebody else we know. Can't remember. Saw the name. Can't remember. Either way, what you playing? Hollywood. There's a whole group, right? This is a whole event, right? I gotta hear the thing. Where? In chat. Not playing that thing. Oh God. I don't want to hear it. No. Fine. Well, all those gifts are about to play in my ear for like the next 30 minutes. Yeah, lots of folks been playing in the event. Can you link the channel in the chat? Hopefully it won't like bop you for putting a link in the chat. Should be cool. Anybody floating around, they can post up on that joint. All right, so did you just read half that? No, it was something else. There's a stream for it. Okay. 20XX Pro. That's dope. All right. So yeah. So pretty simple to fix these buttons, even though they all got deleted at one point. So I'm not super worried about it. This is my start stream button. So at one point there was an intro attached to this. I'm sure I have the intro somewhere. I got to find it. So we'll look for that at the end of this. Or on one of these scene things, we'll look for that. In OBS. I just gotta find the file again. If I got the BRB, I got the starting one too, so yeah. Cool. I'll check it out when I got time. Is it 24 hours or is it set amount of hours? All right, so the musics both are done, right? Spotify, YouTube, toggled. I have it set to toggle to mute on on all of these actually, I think. Yep, toggle. And you see at the top, toggle. Okay. You see right there on the dial button. Hit that, boom, then you hit the toggle. And you really toggle, unmute, mute. You can do whatever you want right there. But I'd say safest bet is to hit toggle. That way, wherever the last state it's in, it'll put it in the other one. And nine times out of 10, you're gonna, mute yourself, which is great. The other setting kind of gets stuck sometimes, and you accidentally unmute yourself when you don't want to mute yourself, all that kind of stuff. They've been over 24 hours. Okay, bet. So, yeah, if they've been doing over 24 hours, over 24, if they've over 48, the stream, Twitch naturally resets you at 48. So they'll probably manually reboot and then start it again so that they don't have that gap
in the VOD if there's a run over that time. So they're probably keeping the runs to a certain T. Yeah, there might be an intermission block during those times. Yeah, you can only do a stream for up to 48 hours before Twitch naturally resets your stream. It doesn't do anything to you. You'll have a separate VOD. So like at 48, your VOD will split naturally on Twitch with no issue whatsoever. It won't drop you, your stream won't drop or anything like that, but your VOD will be split naturally. You may see a drop off in a little bit of viewers here and there, but like it won't hurt nothing too crazy. So, good luck, fam. Good luck. Have fun. Okay, it ran through all your chats. Bet. Yo, Booking COD. Thank you again for all that love on TikTok, fam. I don't know what possessed you to slide through and do all of that, but I truly do appreciate it. Just showing that love, I guess. I wish that I had Jesse's girl. Where can I find a woman like that? All right, so a scene that's missing is the starting soon scene, so we need that joint. I have not been able to find this bitch. Actually, no. I just gotta remake it again. So let's go ahead and remake it. Okay, so I'll do starting soon. Do I got this? Starting. Got to do all my stuff all over again. Hopefully nothing else crazy happens again anytime soon. Starting soon. Cool. Now I got to find the... Now I got to remember how these scenes were built out, because I don't remember if it was just a video. Maybe there was an audio thing on there, but I feel like it was just a video. So we're going to look for media. Let's go intro. Videos. No, let's do starting soon. Video. Because I think there was two. There was an intro video and then a starting soon video. Or I made it all one. Let me see. Twitch stuff? Nah. Visual assets. This is where I gotta remember how I wanted to have this thing laid out. So Twitch stream overlay, stream Star Wars meme intro, stream BRB screens, stream intro. Let's see if it's actually in that fucking folder. No, that's the old intro loop. BRB, which is interesting because I have this one. I still have this one, all three of these, which means I should technically have the other one. But if I can't find it, I probably can remake it, which is another blessing in disguise that I found my goddamn projects folder, because I should be able to remake it. Let's keep this down here. I should be able to remake it just off of one of these somewhere in here. It's probably a better option for me to have this in the line anyway. That's crazy. There's an ad coming and it just told me to wrap the belt around his arm. That's wild. I'm joking. Is this before or after I cleaned this shit up? I don't even remember. Just find the YouTube uploads, that's different. Social media graphics, speedrun videos, shorts and TikToks, promotional, memes, marathon, events, YouTube videos. No. Oh. I feel like I would have put it in a separate folder, but I know cleaning up was a little bit weird, so. Yeah, graphics, videos, project. Don't look under YouTube video template.
It ain't me. Emotional video. No, those are my marathon, my personal marathon promos that I made, which is dope that I still have those. All right, I might have to do a little deeper digging. I got a lot of untitled projects, so I might have made something and not named it. This is why I'm kind of hoping that the screenshots will give me a better idea. We'll find it. That's the point of us digging around anyway, so.
Wrap the belt around his arm.
Yo, it's been an hour already, guys. I appreciate y'all hanging out with me. Twitch people, y'all about to get hit with an ad in about the next 3 minutes. So appreciate y'all hanging out. Sorry, we run ads every hour for 3 minutes. If you want to bypass that, you got to get a Twitch Turbo or sub to every channel. I highly recommend getting Twitch Turbo. More bang for your buck. You can watch any streamer you want with no ads. Okay. But if you got it like that and you want to sub to a channel, go ahead, throw that sub up. Okay. Ain't no rest for the wicked. Money don't grow on trees. I ain't been in these folders in a long time. Let's see. Stinger, Steam Overlay, Star Wars intro. I don't really think it would be in this folder just in general. Twitch video assets? Yeah, no. But worth a try to look. So install backups, video game strategy guides, text files. Let's do Twitch stuff. YouTube videos, DaVinci Resolve database, cache cut. Nope. No, it ain't nothing in those. We'll probably end up going up towards Affinity or DaVinci Resolve projects, but we'll see. Brand assets, merch designs, merch items, working panel, items to clean up, Invader Zim intro. Can I get a different view? Larger icon.
Around his arm.
Nah, that's a different thing. Remixed Invader Zim intro. Is this me? Oops, I'm sorry. All right, so I added it on. Let me turn off studio mode. So sometimes it doesn't like studio mode, right? I can't play stuff immediately in studio mode. So I'm going to.
I gotta sing the doom song now. Doom, 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 doom.
Transition there. We'll go back here. Oh, let's go here. All right, for now. So I still gotta find properties, browse. So take me to where that is. I got a few different things in here. All right, I don't know why to say something meme is in there, but that's okay. Content creation, let's go ahead and look in here. Live stream, raw video, video script, screenshots, exports, thumbnails, TikTok, Twitter, YouTube, finished videos, YouTube. Let's see. I don't have anything in there. YouTube shorts, all types of shit, right? I can always download my video. I can always download my intro from Twitch, which is not a problem. Twitch thumbnails? Nah, these are thumbnails. All right, those are exports. Archive, what's in the archive? Nothing. I made these are kind of newer things, but it still might have some stuff. OBS recordings, nah. Backtrack streams, stream highlights, no. We did brand assets, right? Yeah, no. Affinity project is Affinity projects. Let's do this one. Okay. Video assets, social media on desert, no. Resolve projects makes exactly sense for what it would be. Resolve project library, intros and outros for videos. New stream outro 2023. That's an outro. New stream intro. EP9. YouTube intro. New stream intro. When was this one made? No, I want details. You need details. That was 2021, so 2023 gotta be the new one, right? Large icons. So then it would most likely be this one. 2023. They should match. All right, turn it off. Okay. I don't know why. Let's go find the file. What was the folder? DaVinci? DaVinci was the folder, right? Intros and outros. It is weird that they show up like this and they don't show the actual video, so let's see what it is. Can't open new stream intro. This may be because the file is unsupported. The extension. It's MP4, baby. So that kind of sucks. That means it's corrupted. So yeah. Also, this folder is filled with all the different variants of the intro I made over like the last couple of years. I think like every 2 or 3, I tried to do a different one. This is an old one right here. I remember this one. Thanks for watching. And zoop. That's a classic. That's the outro. Yeah, that's the outro. And then this was the newer one. Oh no, this was the intro. Man, I thought it was hot shit making this thing spin like that, and then having the glossiness going on, and then yeah, having that fade out and fade in. I think I played this for everybody the other day. Yeah, this is our normal outro. Which makes me sad because I like that intro. That matches that. New stream intro. Let me double check with this one. Let's do it honest. Let's do VLC. It's crazy that Chick-fil-A sauce goes with every goddamn thing. Now I'm cool with that one. It was this one. Let me say open with. I'm cool with that. Let me see if I can get open this with yeah, something got to be wrong with it. Both of those files. That makes me sad. I don't think I have it anywhere else either. What was in the video assets? Nah. Okay. So, what do? We What is that? That's a project. But it says 0, so I don't think there's anything in it. Should it give me hope? No. Wait, what's this folder? Oh! Oh! Wait, maybe not. I mean, let me not get too hyped. No, this is old. It's extremely old. Because those are WebM, that's a WebM, and that's seeing that right there, I know exactly which one this is. Especially since it's in a folder with some Adobe stuff that's really old. Although the intro is not old. Yeah, nah, that's not old. That's good. We can run with that. That's a part of it. We need that. So this is where it's gonna live. Simple intro, outro. When I say simple intro though, like what am I? Oh yeah, this was a simple. This was nothing. This is just a symbol. I was lazy. And then I got creative. So if I could back up one, logos. Oh, you know what? Did I? Hold up. Was I smart? Say I was smart enough to put this on. I mean, not smart enough, because if they do actually, like, all right, so that thing is saying it's in Stream Elements, right? And if I was smart enough to put it there, which I hope I was, but also not, because yeah, they're about to shut down, or maybe there's a potential for them to shut down. No, that's the Stream Elements one that I was trying to build. No, that's the old one. Yeah, please. It definitely wasn't a Stream Elements one. But that's how old this link is. Hold up, I'll be right back, chat.
All right.
At least I don't think I don't think I hmm. Okay. So no, it's not where I thought it could have been. Damn, like really, where would I have saved that? YouTube stream, new intro and outro. New starting soon, 2023. See, damn, that disappeared too. Oh man. All those projects seem broken. There was an error when loading the project new. Would you like to attempt to recover? Recover. Unable to open project. Failed to open. Starting new soon. Damn. So I found where it was, but like, yeah, file's completely corrupted, I guess. So I guess we're stuck with the old one for now. And then add the intro as well. Yeah, I guess we're stuck with the old one. Something better than nothing. Let's see. Intro. Yeah. I wonder why. I can't even open the project. So like, the interesting part there is this. If that is what I think it is, right? I can't even make the outro again. I'd have to do it all from scratch. Which I guess is about time that we make a new one, huh? I guess there's that. Speedrun, Twine, Twitter. Rap Ninja Rap. Double check the Elden Ring folder. No. Oh no, those two things are the temp. Wow, the template is surviving, which is great. I'm not unhappy. All right, I'll tell you that much. I am not unhappy about that. Up out of here. It's just the assets. This isn't even a folder. Oh, because it's black. I'm sorry. My bad. This should be on the screen. Wait, but I was seeing. Whatever. I don't know how you. Wait. Was it black? Is it black? No. No. There we go. That should fix it. Sorry. Yeah, that was me. My bad. All right. This one is starting soon video, and then this one should be. Wait. All right. So I gotta remember the setup. So turn everything on. The starting soon video starts. Then it fades. Right? Visibility for. Yeah. Okay. Change scene. Start stream. Visibility on video plays. So it shows. Then it what's this? Timer, play, pause. Stream timer. Oh, no, we don't have one of those. Oh, maybe this is. Yeah, that's an old ass button then. Fuck. I don't think I got this anywhere else. All right. So part of me is struggling, so that's changing the whole scene. This one should be the video. Should be the intro video. Right? And that should be. It's saying show. They're all saying show. When it should be high. Or am I tripping? It's all good. We'll figure it out. We'll clean it up. We'll figure it out. We'll get it to play right. We'll do the right thing. This can come off. Delete. That's the scene. That's the source that we want to be visible, which will probably end up moving a new source over. All right, so I want the starting soon video to start playing when we come in. There's no delay. I don't know what the timer thing can go. The timer can delete that. It's not 10 minutes, right? I think it's like 3. Don't keep that as a reference, but no. These two say show. I just don't understand why. But okay, we'll delete one. Because I think one of them doesn't need to be in. So delete that one. Because there's nothing else on the scene. The scene shows right here. This takes you to the scene. I don't know what the fucking preview is. Scene, BRB, boom. Target preview. Huh? OBS, help me out here. Like, what are we doing? So I move this to here. That's what the scene looks like. Why is it asking me to preview something? No, I just want the scene to fucking show. Delete. That's it. Scene right here. Boom. That's the scene. Target preview program. What? What is target? Why is the target preview a program? Shouldn't a target just be the scene? I guess we'll find out when we press the button. What's going on, Sim? You can hear me, right? I'll show you. Y'all can still hear me. Yeah, the mic is on. Okay. Okay, whatever. Start soon scene. This is the start soon scene, the source. Start soon video. Bet. Talk to me. Tell me what you're doing, so I can tell you if it's broken or not. Yeah, it's TikTok. I'm still here. I know there's been nothing crazy going on in the last hour. Starting soon video shows. Let 10 minutes go by, I guess. 5 minutes. I need to delay that to 5 minutes. Forgot, what is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 10 minutes in 5 minutes in milliseconds. Let's do that. 5 minutes in milliseconds. Or better yet, let's say start it up 5 minutes. I think it's a minute after. 4 minutes really. And I don't really want it to run that long. I want it to be the 5 minutes that it takes to start the whole thing. Right, right? So let's go. 5 minutes in milliseconds. Why can't we just get simple answers, fam? I literally just asked. I didn't say 4 minutes, damn it. Minutes. There we go. I just want the game calculator to show up. So I was right. Yeah. Maybe. All right, so this is a 3. And that's a 5. Right? So this plays for 5 minutes. I'll have to get the timing down because I gotta watch the video again or get the timing of the video exactly. However long that video cycles, which I probably only wanted to cycle once or twice. And then the intro comes, like if the 5 minutes goes past, that gets hidden. So it will be that one, and then this one plays immediately leading into it, which is the intro, and then that plays for however long that plays, which is where you would need another delay. So you copy this and then or dupe and paste it, boom, put another delay here, because in between the time that shows, this one goes hiding, this one comes showing, right? So that one hides, this one shows, and then this is the time between how long it plays, then this one hides, right? And after that, you got like a minute delay of whatever happens. It changes to the next scene, which will be not just chatting, which will change to our normal scene. Again, this program target shit is bothering me because whatever the preview is. So it's doing that because I'm in. Okay. I see why it's doing it because I'm in studio mode. That's interesting. I don't like that. Whatever's on the program, boom. So let me go back up here. This one up here, same deal. Whatever's on the program, and then when it changes. Okay, it's sensing what I'm doing on OBS. So like if I turn on studio mode, boom, I'm here, and I think over here, yep. So I don't think I have to worry about that button too much, but I'm gonna leave it be for now, which is fine, right? So almost a minute delay, scene changes
to the Destiny scene after the minute delay. Wait, no, that is over. Why would we have a minute delay there? Really shouldn't be a minute delay, 55 seconds, even if that, like, the video plays, and then after the video's over, we should have like 30 seconds of delay. So we can change that to 30 seconds of delay. All right. And this is all averaging right now. This is not even gonna be perfect. I gotta still go in and check it and make sure it's cool. 30 seconds should be this. Oops. It might not even be 30 seconds. It might be 10 seconds, honestly, like, because it's like a quick, as soon as that's over, it switches right into the thing. I might not even need to delay there at all. So you know what, let me take that out. Because boom, soon as that video's over, right? It changes to the, you know what, copy. It's gonna change soon as that video's over, right? 5-minute delay for the video to play. So let's do this. As soon as I hit the button, all that stuff starts happening, and I mute all my mics and stuff like that. Scene changes into the starting soon scene. That runs for a second. For 5, that runs, this is the change. That runs for 5 minutes. After the 5 minutes is up, scene changes again. From this to the intro roll, and the intro rolls for the minute or 2 minutes that it is. I think it's like a minute. Let me check. Yeah, it's like a minute, 60 seconds, right? So that's why I had the 60-second delay in there. So after the 55 seconds, so I had 55. Yeah, I did have 55. Okay, I did have it for a reason. Not 55 minutes. Well, no, I'm fixing a Stream Deck button that I already had. I got to go back because all the old stuff is gone. So I'm trying to fix it and try to remember what was what, and then change it around. This was the 55-second. Because my intro, my actual intro, is corrupt or something. It's crazy part. The intro's corrupt. The intro is corrupt. The project that I can make the intro off of is corrupt. So now I gotta find the project that I can make which is probably the same project that I made the damn outro on. Unfortunately, meaning I have to make an entirely new project. So, so now I was able to open up my project database on DaVinci, but now I gotta go and see if I can pull them all up. So. Yeah, this ain't hard. I'm just making sure I'm going back and doing them right. This one is 55,000. Yep. Okay. Okay. So that is. Let me back up. All mics go muted. Starting soon scene it changes to starting soon. So there is no delay here. I hit that button, immediately changes to starting soon scene. Then starting soon video starts to play. 5 minutes go past. I mean, that lets the 3 minutes of ads play, and then that gives you 2 minutes to see the intro. Boom, that goes past, right? Well, no, 5 minutes goes past. So let that 5 minutes rock. Then this, hold on, Ms. Blue. Starting soon video switches and hides. Stream intro plays. Minute goes past for stream intro to play. Stream intro fades, scene changes to normal scene, everything unmutes. So I need to go up there and toggle and change. Actually, I don't need to change nothing. I just go here. Let that be music. I'll copy the second one up top and then change it to unmute. Where we at? I'll let this one be Spotify. Toggle mute. It'll be fine. We'll toggle whatever thing it is. Should be muted. This one will be. Actually, let's just do. Yeah, let's just do. Delete. Delete. Yeah, I don't know if I can copy them all at once. Nope. Okay, that's fine. What is this? Copy. Paste. Copy. Paste. Copy. Paste. Copy. Paste. Okay. Oh, did it move? It did. Scene changes. Why did it move? What the fuck is this? Hey, what is this? Did I accidentally add something? Or did it push something down? I think it did. Run it back. Microphones, music, muted. Right? I'm gonna change these to show me exactly which music and which microphone in a minute, but all four of those are microphone and music. Scene changes to starting soon. Starting soon. That's it. Microphone. Everybody keeps fucking distracting me. Microphones, music, scene, source. Source plays for 5 minutes. Source stops playing. Next scene plays. Next source plays. Source plays for a minute. Source stops playing. Scene changes to the regular scene. Mixer for microphones. And music. Turn back on. And then this one, I don't know why this is here. Delete that. That's it. Nothing else should happen. Let's see if I have a button on a different page. Possibly. Obviously, BRB's right there, right? Like, that shit just happens. All right, what you say, Ms. Blue? What's going on? Finally thinking like me. Finally. And Ms. Blue, you tripping. You finally thinking like me. It's been 10 years already done. I'll work on that phrase. Oh, yeah, same here. I'll work on that page. Nora, I'm gonna go because I'm having a flashback of working at Royal Farms. The fuck is a Royal Farms? All right, let me not look up there because those buttons are fucking small. People on Twitch, y'all about to get clapped with ads. I already been doing it. I've been online for 2 hours. And TikTok looking to kick me off anyway, so we'll probably end up shutting down TikTok streams for now. I'll be live on Twitch though this whole time because I don't feel like dealing with the hassle of TikTok like constantly kicking me on and off, on and off, on and off, on and off. We had somebody drop a shit like do gift bombing earlier. I appreciate it. Booking COD. DBZ Booking COD is the name. Prius. Oh, I feel like it says Prius. Yeah, they gift bombed us earlier, so I truly do appreciate that. So I might stop TikTok for a second so I can just do all this smoothly without having to worry about anything else. That being said, I'm gonna miss y'all. I'll probably pop it back on in a little bit. Who knows? Let's see what happens in a little bit. All right, let's go to these pages real fast. That's fine. See what I mean? Like I have these buttons, they still exist, but they're not as in-depth as they used to be. Not worried about the clip button just yet. That's nothing but a change scene button. Small delay, I guess.
6.
Wrap the belt around his arm.
Yeah, I don't know what this source is. Oh, babe. And then there goes my fucked up ass screen because she keeps fucking texting me. Stop, babe. Stop asking me questions. Use like there's simple answers. Also the mini doing it too. I'm trying like ask me questions they already asked me like 10 times. All right, put this back on. All right, cool. There we go. I have no idea what these buttons are. Those are Discord buttons. This is my record page, because you can see it says pause and start recording and stop recording. That's for both OBS and me, just to bypass the whole are you sure you want to do something. And then these buttons, source records, I see it. Problem at the time was source record is a filter, and at the time I had it set up and it worked to where I could change the filter and turn it on and off, right? Because with the filter, it turns on and off when you turn the filter on and off. Problem, after some update, the filter button option does no longer seize vertical sources or vertical scenes. So when I would go to the scene or the source, wouldn't see it. So see right here, it's looking for a filter. The filter it's looking for a scene or a source. I can do this right here, and it won't see a scene as a source. Like it don't even see vertical scene, right? None of it. This is where it became a problem for me slowly over time, because it ruined me being able to make a button hotkey for clipping an entire scene. And it made it harder. So I had to find a workaround for it, and I did. It's just annoying because I don't like using hotkeys because sometimes the hotkeys get stuck. So I had to use this hotkey and then use another I had to use 2 hotkeys instead of 1, which sucks because yeah, I wanted it to kind of be in its own automated things, and which it was. I had the timings and all that stuff right, and then I had to go do this. This is actually annoying, and I'm probably gonna try to figure out a workaround for it still, but okay. This is music stuff. Same thing, music stuff. Nothing on here is of importance. All right, these are the 2 pages that I've been using now. I moved all the sound effects and the memes and stuff to these 3 pages. This page has buttons on it. What's the big camera? Okay, no. This was the same thing as me changing my cameras in and out, turn the capture card camera on and off and stuff like that. Again, this page isn't that big of a deal. I'm gonna end up deleting all the stuff on it, clearing it. This page, judging from what I'm seeing, is for the Resident Evil and speedrunning scene. Or the speedrunning scene in general, that used to be called the Resident Evil scene, because that's where I did all my speedrunning stuff. Because it has live split and everything on here, hit counting and all that's on here. So, not important, but important, I guess. Still gotta go back and look at it. Let's go back to the main page. So, the BRB thing just has the thing on it, right? There's nothing else crazy. Scene BRB doesn't tell anything to turn on, even though it should, right? So BRB scene, cool. source visibility, right? Because if we're on the BRB scene, then I want this to play. And I want it to play for until the scene is you know, should be a toggle, but I forgot how to do that, but we'll figure it out. I don't think this works anymore. I think this is just for me. I'm not sure. I think I've tried to do that so that it would mark it off and name it. I think that does work to an extent, but I'm not sure. I gotta double check it on that one too. I can do it right now in a second. Okay. Wait, what was on the other button? Oh, just Saturn. Okay. It's crazy how these folders are here, but the other extra buttons are not. Like that's what's really getting. I also gotta remember to make a backup after I'm done all of this, just to do a backup of this most recent thing, so I don't have to do any of this shit again. Yeah. Stream buttons. That's my starting scene shit. I just redid that, so let's test it out. Let me go up here real fast. Technically, that shouldn't move, but that's fine. Start. And then change it to the main stuff. Cool. I can actually hit that button to stop it. So that's done. And the same thing can happen for the outro. I think they all have their own music. So copy, I'll go up one. Cause paste. That was in this one. Shit. What else is in here? Soul King. I'm gonna leave that one. I think that was more valuable than the other ones. Probably, you know. String buttons. And indeed. Well down. Good to me. Okay, I do remember this though. So the welcome intro literally would happen, would be me playing the intro scene. And that might have been what was going on in the other scene, because I had two intro scenes. I had the starting soon with the intro scene on it, and then I had the regular welcome intro scene. So whenever I would get raided back in the day, I used to have a welcome in, you know, I used to do the whole welcome in, hey guys, welcome in, blah, 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 blah. I've gotten lazy over the years. I don't feel like doing that shit sometimes. It's not that I don't want to show appreciation for people raiding with the communities and stuff like that. It's just, I got tired of doing it. And yeah, but it was a cool way for me to be like, all right, you know, every so often, hey, it's been a minute. Let me introduce y'all, get y'all to see everything, and boom. If y'all don't know what we about over here, here you go. There's a little showcase of us over time, but here's the intro for the stream. You know, doesn't really explain much, but sure. I do want to make a new one with some newer clips. Some newer clips of me with some old newer mini clips. I think a couple ones when we were playing like Roblox or something, and then obviously me in the later years with hair. You know, me with hair. So that's what this one is from. I'm gonna keep both of these buttons, and what we're gonna do is, this is the other one, so I'm gonna delete this one. Delete. Yes. And then I'm gonna put this one in here. I'll put this at the bottom, so I know that this is the one I just made, and this is the BRB, the new BRB, right? Because if I press this button, I don't have a Destiny button. All right, cool, which is fine. And I don't have a button to switch me back to Destiny either, so I should. Let's go ahead and roll this in here too, just in case we get this scene somewhere. I'm not gonna delete this yet, because I feel like there you go, actual white girl. Go ahead, girl. Go ahead and get down. How that PvP build coming, Sin? Get your shit together. I don't know what this is. Timer reset. I don't know what that is. Reset. Did I just hit delete? Okay. Intro? Oh. Okay. Wait, what was the top one? Just chatting. Cool. Chat commands, I guess. Oh, you know, that actually helps me out to remember some of the stuff that I had. I'm fairly certain that they don't say shit, but yeah. Oh, but these were manual commands that I would press that the Stream Deck would type in for me. That wouldn't be anything else. Nice. I don't have to type anything crazy. I could get it to type socials. I can get it to do all of these other commands, right? Read command, and then just the commands in general for chat. Now it would do the commands that so I didn't have to type. So I go over here and hit these buttons. Great, those are great. Keep that. The next button is this clip button that needs to be worked on. That's seconds. I'm leaving it because I figured that out. So never touch that. That's a clip. That's a natural Twitch clip button. If I wanted to do Twitch clips themselves, like raw Twitch clips. I believe it's gotten a little bit better. That's not what we really want to do today. So we did our stream intro. I'm gonna copy this, and I'm gonna do an outro. I'm gonna rename it ending stream. Okay. So I believe on the way out, we do have an outro. We haven't made this scene yet, so ending stream. Sorry. We're gonna make a black screen real quick. Ending stream. Okay. So we're gonna add a source. We're gonna add a video part. I keep forgetting I got audio. All my audio sources are per scene. So when I switch scenes like that, everything stops. Media. And we're gonna do outro video. Right. Which we know works because we've seen it. I'm gonna try to figure out if I can fix that file, honestly, because it makes me sad. I can do this one, but I can't do the other one. But it also makes me sad because I should have a project with it, and I think I do. I think I saw it, but it's weird. Not there. Like this right here is making me go crazy because if I can do that, if I can get to that, I'm pretty sure if I open up DaVinci on the other computers, it's not going to see anything. Which that would be the better computer to do shit on, but it is what it is. Because that's the project file. And I don't know if I can open that up over here. Y'all can't see this. Import. All right, let me see. Where's that at? It's in content creation on the John. Okay. Damn, I can't import it. Fuck. Yeah, something's wrong with it. I don't know. Keep this down here though. But it's trying to open it through this one, which is crazy. Damn it. It's good. This is fine. All right, so we gotta take that off. We build it out for 2 minutes. Meaning microphones stay on. Delete. Music gets muted. Music does get muted. Scene changes to ending stream. Source show becomes ending stream and outro video. Right? Instead of 3 minutes, instead of 5 minutes, we do I think what's the math on that one? Instead of 5, that's a 2-minute thing. Well, no, we still do 5, right? Well, no, we'll do 2 minutes. We'll do 2 minutes. 2-minute outro. I don't need a long fucking ending screen. Like that's it. It's a wrap. Game over. And then the screen changes. So 2 minutes is. Oops. Oh, did I accidentally get rid of the delay? My bad. Did it delete the delay when I hit backspace? That's crazy work. Face. Put that one there. This is the show. This is the delay. This is the font too. 2 minutes is 120. Okay. Well, let's do 3 minutes, right? Because by the time I hit that button, well, no, it takes 2 minutes for that video to play. That's a 2-minute video. Scene changes and that video is started. So let's do 2 minutes. 2 minutes. So 120. 1, 2, 3. Got you. Now, something else I also did. So I'm gonna go back and need all these buttons, and I do have a speed button for, or I do have a speed. Well, yeah, speed square. I'm gonna call it speed square. I do have a speed square for for all the delays, so that I don't ever have to remember these numbers. I can just go in, pick my delay that I'm used to having on something in my source list, and go from there. So source, did it do its thing? Ending stream, source is outro. That'll be 2 minutes, and then the source will hide. Ending stream, outro, visibility. This will go back to. Oh, well, this will get deleted. Delete. This one will change it back to the starting scene. Okay. Because that's where we start, right? And I won't let it touch any of the mixers. Or no, I will have it touch the mixers because I'll have it unmute everything, right? So everything will toggle unmute. That toggle mute before. So the only things that don't toggle mute is the microphones. Okay. The music's toggle because when they go back to the main scene, we want them to unmute so that the main scene can mute them and unmute them properly. Okay. They'll be playing the whole time. I'll hear it. TikTok will probably still hear it, but TikTok won't even get it. TikTok doesn't get an intro. TikTok just load. We gonna load TikTok like normal every time. We just start up. We just spark it up. I think I tried that before, and TikTok did not like it. So, yeah. All right, that's the ending button. Boom, done there. Ending stream, BRB button. Those are the main red ones. That's why they're red. They're the main ones that are the heavy hitters. They do something crazy. I said I was going to make a separate button for the delays. So I'm going to copy this, copy, come out of here, paste. Okay, cool. All right. I don't think I have another delay on that one. These two have the other two delays. So I'm going to tire a lot and copy that. And put that in a multi-action. Paste. Cool. And then come here. Take the 55-second one, copy it. Paste. And these are just my basic ones. I know we have like 8-second ones. And I can put them in now. So like I'll do that now. My ear itches. So we'll do copy, paste. We do the basic one, 5 seconds. All right, and then we'll do our paste, our normal 8. Okay, so 8-second delay. Cool. So these are pretty much our typicals, right? I'm gonna put this at the top, put them in order. 5, 8, 12, 2, 5, and we had a 10-minute one. We'll do another 10-minute one. Paste it. Paste. Oh no, at the bottom. And then we'll do, no, this one goes up here. That's fine. 6. Will I ever need a 10-minute delay? Who knows? But it's good to have these buttons. Shortcuts. To multi. Shortcut to delays. Multi-action delays. Multi-action delays. Okay. I can stay there. Alright, stream marker, we know what you are. That doesn't really matter. That can stay there. That's not gonna go anywhere. That's default, standard kind of stuff. That actually writes it in, I believe, if I'm not mistaken, on Twitch. Although I could be mistaken too, but I'll copy this here. Enter a marker description such as fun moment, boss. Yeah, okay. So, gonna put that there and leave that there. So that way, when I hit that marker button, hopefully on Twitch, I believe it does it. I'm not sure, but it should work. To my understanding, I think it does. Whenever I do stuff, this button is stream elements mute, so alerts and stuff can get muted whenever I want them to. I don't really care too much about that button, but we'll see. And this is this button here. So this button is more important than this button. I'm gonna move this button, copy to another page real fast, mostly this page, because it's out of the way, and I don't want to accidentally go, oh, I don't need it anymore, like this. Delete, boom. Because I'm gonna eventually move most of these buttons to this page, to the main page up here. The template button is for the memes, So this is a template button for all the meme buttons. So all the meme buttons are here. I'm gonna put the template button here, paste. I think actually these are the sound effects. No, these are sound effects. Either way, it still works there too. It actually works for both, so it's not really a bad idea to have it on both. Yeah, this is the meme variety scenes. I'll put that down there just so I don't get lost with it. Yeah, but this is the meme page. So 1, 2, and 3 are important. Non-stop. Doesn't matter what the hell's on there. Chat commands are important, which is fine. That can be in its own little button. Actually, these buttons can stay in their own little groups. That's why I did them in the first place. I'll leave them that way. The blank template can disappear because we don't need a blank template button on this page. It's a waste of space. This multi-action was an example to y'all earlier. That can go. We're good. Button-wise, I still got to clean up a few more things. Y'all can see my buttons. Like this is what my thing looks like. This button is for. This is supposed to be for miscellaneous things. So, this stuff might end up down in that miscellaneous folder, just so I have a bunch of stuff that I use on stream here, never anywhere else. And then that button is be like the end of stream. I go down there, I click that button, or what, all that kind of stuff. Same thing with my lights. Y'all see my light buttons at the bottom. I just turn my lights on that way. That's all. So that's the simplest way to put that. I literally just turn my lights on with that. That's it. If y'all want to see, that is 2. Turn that one off. Boom. And boom. Lights off. Lights on. That's it. That's all that is. Chat commands, again, chat commands should work. What's that long? What was one of the long ones? Let me see if the emote, the dance one still works. Social. Oh, dance hype. Here we go. See, not every chat plays these emotes, man, and I hate it. but I know what it is. Cause like the Snoodle Doodle chat doesn't show the emotes, even though they said they do, that they have access to all the emotes across BTTV and 7TV. 7TV, is it 7VTV? I forget how it's called, but it ain't showing them, so I call BS. Easy come, easy go. All right, so that did work. What's this one? Discord. Let me see, sub height. Okay. All right, well, I think we're good with that for now. Let's see if we can get this scene thing situated. So I'm gonna make a vertical scene. This is down here. This doesn't affect anybody. The virtual cameras pretty much stay on all the time, so no changes happen there. They're capturing particular scenes, so even when I do make a change, they won't see it. Twitch, on the other hand, you guys might see it if I do accidentally hit something on the main scene. Same with YouTube. Y'all will see it, and then yeah, that'll be it. So I am going to go back to having OBS over here, and I'm gonna have my big ass screen right there be the place that I work on. So I'm gonna squeeze everything back to the way I like it on the other monitor. So actually, I should have probably kept it there, but I'm gonna minimize OBS just so TikTok doesn't freak out. I do want to check on YouTube really fast in case I did something wrong at some point, because I know sometimes all the stuff that I was doing, playing that stuff, could have, you know, messed with the copyright stuff. Can't really have it screen down too long. Actually, you know what? I can keep OBS over here. It's not a problem. Oh, actually, look at that. It moved it over perfectly the way that it always sits on my 27. So why not just move it? Let me move it back that way. Can I hit this button and it does it? No, but it. Ooh, wait. No, wait. Nah. That's crazy. Yeah, this is exactly how like I wanted it congested. You know what? I might keep OBS over here. I don't mind it being over there. It doesn't feel cramped. Interesting. I like it over here. Uh-oh. I might have found the new OBS spot. Damn. Fuck. I don't. It looked the same. I don't like it on the smaller screen, but that's better because then I can still squeeze stuff next to, for instance, I can put the chat up here and have chat above me versus next to me. But I always want chat. I always want to be looking at chat, like looking towards the cameras. So that's never gonna move, unless I put my camera above me in front of me or something like that, which will probably never happen. I haven't done that in years. Anyway, let's go ahead and make a vertical scene to make YouTube. So we're gonna duplicate But we're gonna duplicate in a different way. I'm gonna copy the scene with source copy, which is copy scene. Let's see, 8 of vertical scene. I'm gonna copy the scene, and then I'm going to go back to vertical again, and I'm gonna paste the scene, and hopefully it didn't work. It hurt. Wait, vertical. No, okay, it's fine. It's fine. I'm gonna copy scene. We're gonna do this. We gonna get this work. I wanted to see if I can do it this way. See, it says paste scene, but why won't you let me paste scene? Maybe because it won't let me duplicate the scene without renaming the scene first. TikTok filters. Interesting. Still gonna leave that there. Again, see, it doesn't change anything. Y'all can see the changes, but it doesn't hurt anybody. I'm gonna actually, funny enough, I'm gonna cancel that real quick. I'm gonna move this here just a little bit. Work here. I'm gonna add a scene. We're gonna do YouTube, or we're gonna do TikTok. We'll do shorts / TikTok clips. All right. Boom. Why did that grid mode? There we go. That was so weird. Why did it move like that? Anyway, TikTok short clips, right? So what do I need? That's already built out that I don't have to do again. I'm gonna source copy pretty much everything from the vertical to here. I was trying to duplicate this scene, like duplicate like that, which would have been cool, right? So if I could duplicate it and go shorts, right? Cool. It's already built out. I don't have to change anything. Problem is though, if I do cameras off on here, is it affecting this one at all? See what I mean? Like, we don't see any change down here, right? Up here, there's no change either. So I don't know if that one's working. If I turn this on here, does it turn it on up here? It doesn't. Cool. So they're two separate entities, which is great, which is what we want. We don't want them to change up. So, because I'm going to delete a lot of stuff. So you know what? Let me do that. That actually worked. That didn't do what I thought it was going to do. So I'm going to remove this scene right here and rename this one shorts / TikToks. Okay, cool. Grid. I don't know why the name thing he's having them like that, but that's fine. It fixes it no matter what. Okay, so if my normal vertical is this, that hasn't changed anything, doesn't bother anybody, cool. I'm coming here, I'm gonna take off the little things like the light gold bar, because we don't need that, right? We don't need that. This is the clone of my video camera that can stay. My camera and the media looper can stay. The capture card can stay, because depending on what it is, I might shrink the video, or I might just completely cut it out entirely, depending on how it's being captured. And knowing me, you know, I'm very meticulous about how it's captured too. So I'm gonna have two sources of capture, and this is where editing comes into play, right? I'm gonna have a source record for the gameplay. I'm gonna have a source record for this entire scene. I can literally overlay this entire scene with the gameplay because my camera's already up at the top, cropped out, and I just cropped the gameplay to where I needed to be to show off what I wanted to show off. When I'm doing that, it's a little bit easy. It's actually kind of easy because then I can shrink down the gameplay, or the gameplay's already shrunken down to the size that I need it, and then I'm literally layering clips, and this scene's kind of already proportioned out that way. Or another shorter way I could do it is I could literally always have the gameplay shrunken down into a smaller video on this scene. So like, instead of being zoomed into the center on vertical all the time, I know not a lot of games capture that very well. I could just shrink it down, or change the verticality of the capture card capture, right? So on this scene, I'd be doing this. Instead of it being like this, I'd shrink it down to something like that, you know what I mean? Which probably won't end up having undo, hide, no. Ah, man, it doesn't fucking see this side like that, which is fine. We'll put it back. You do. Not hard to put it back. It's funny enough because once you do this, you get your center pretty easy. It always snaps down to the bottom. What you're looking for is the line that snaps to the top of your, because that doesn't always happen. Right? See? Can't see my bottom line, so I always gotta adjust. And this will tell me, and then I can do that. All right, cool. And boom, we're done. So I'll figure that out as time goes on of how I'm gonna do that. A lot of time, majority of the time, we are playing a game where it's capturing pretty much everything, unless I otherwise change it to capture a different way, which I most likely will, because it's easier to navigate the two visuals. Like when I'm playing first-person shooters, zoomed in like this is fine. You know, you don't need to see too much of my outside peripheral. And I can make like an overlay for it to show off stuff like Night Rain, same deal. You can see where I'm going, specifically the line that I'm running, and then that's it. Same with Elden Ring and all those games. You don't run off the center. Your character doesn't go off center too often. So even when you spin the camera around, games like Hollow Knight, Mega Man, and all of them, where I'm going from one end of the screen to the other, games like Sonic and stuff like that, I kind of do need to do a smaller visual. So I'm working on that. Granted, streaming vertical and having full screen on TikTok is perfect. So TikTok, you're lucky. You have both vertical and full screen. Everybody has full screen, but you have vertical and full screen on TikTok, and you have vertical and full screen on YouTube. You guys are both lucky in that regard of you can just zoom out or just watch the watch the full screen no matter what. So, all right, so separate screen. I gotta add the source record option, but before I do that, I have to decide whether or not. Well, not even have to decide. I have to technically make two. If I really wanted it that way, so that the hassle won't become, and I'll just duplicate this one. So I'll set this one up, I'll duplicate it, I'll shrink the screen down, and then I'll make a different source record filter for the next one. That's the easiest way I can think of it, right? Duplicate what I'm doing. So vertical scene, I'm gonna put this up here. I don't know why. I don't want it there. I don't want it in that order. Let me move it. Yes, my main scene, this is my actual live stream scene, right? Because all my stuff is on here. I can turn these overlays and stuff off, which I'm gonna make buttons for on my thingy. I'm gonna figure it out. We gonna figure it out. I will have those buttons receptive to being buttons on here, because I just can't not have it be uncontrollable through there. Given that Stream Elements is going through whatever they're going through online, I have no idea what the fuck's going on. I just keep hearing news about them closing or shutting down or whatever. I'm not going to make a scene under them like I used to, which might actually be the better option, but because I kind of do want to get rid of ASIM verticals slightly, because there's no real big reason for me to have it other than the backtrack feature, which we're going to use it twofold. So we're going to use backtrack, we're going to use source record, and regular recording. The backtrack will be a backup of the source record, right? Because backtrack will literally record this internal scene here that doesn't change and be fine. So like I could change it here. So let's put it like this. I could change the scene here while TikTok and everybody else is still streaming on the other scene. Okay, so I can monitor what's being recorded if I wanted to. If I didn't want to watch what was being pushed out through TikTok, and I could just watch what's being pushed out through TikTok on TikTok Live Studio, right? Over here, I could watch my source record, my clips recording section whenever I do it. So I could have it like, okay, boom, I recorded that. Okay, I'm gonna focus right now. My idea is to let me change the scene up. Let me switch it to the smaller scene, right? And have the smaller capture. So, if this ain't making any sense, let me know. I don't know. I'm just trying to, show off what the hell I do. I really do want to know why it stopped reading the filter button on here. It's like, man, when that first was a thing, it made it so easy. And then it just stopped working, stopped detecting. So I don't know why it doesn't detect it anymore. I don't even think it detects it on Stream Elements Multi-Stream. So, but again, I hope whatever's going on with them, I'm not gonna try to plug and do too much stuff with their stuff because I don't know what's going on with them, and I don't want to set these buttons up and then look at that, I gotta redo this shit all over again. So, but the OBS buttons, I really do wish that this stuff would detect the vertical stuff, whether it be through ATEM or not, because look at this shit. Like, it's real simple. I click a drop down, I click a filter, I got it. Hell, even just seeing a scene, like, let's see the vertical scenes, bruh. Just see the vertical scenes. Make life easy for me again. Anyway, so this is short side, TikTok side. So that's done. I'm just gonna turn off certain things, keep the media looper on, and I'm truly gonna hyperfixate on. I'm gonna have this on. Actually, I'm not gonna have that on, right? Because or no, I'm gonna keep that on there because that could be valuable depending on what I'm doing. Right? I can make an overlay. That just reminds me to make an overlay. That's gonna stay. The like bar can go. Remove. Yes. Then I go back and I double check. I make sure none of this is affecting the original scene. Cool. Vertical camera. Bang. Right there. This camera. What is this camera? Is this my full screen camera? My full screen camera. So that one can stay, right? Because if I do a meme with my face and then I hit clip, or I hit the Stream Deck button, we're in there, right? I don't have to go back and edit that in. I don't have to zoom my face in with a crazy thing. I just let it rock and then go about my business. So I'm gonna keep that on there. My regular camera stays. The capture card stays. The memes don't even show up. The memes are at the bottom. I haven't put the memes up yet because I can't even remember are the memes the full screen? Yeah, the memes are the full screen. So when I do shit like this, right? Y'all can't see it on TikTok. Twitch can see it. YouTube can see it. And y'all can't see it on TikTok, but y'all gotta be in full screen, right? Unless I do this, right? Because this was getting me in trouble for a little bit, and I think it still will, but let's see, right? Boom. Angelica's in the middle of the fucking screen. All right. Now I gotta remember, because I was making it full screen. That's why. And I think I was doing shit like this. Right? Or I was having Elmo on the screen, the fire, like all that. All right. That might still get me in trouble. Who knows? I can't do it all the time is the problem. Which is cool. It's fine. Okay. Be dope because y'all can still hear it no matter what. So I'm going to figure something out here. Okay. So let me do this. Reset transform, right? And that's my or I can make it the side of the screen, center it. See what I mean? It's so different, especially when you got shit like that popping up on your screen, right? Now, no one's seeing that but the meme. So I think we're good there. I'm gonna keep it that way. I'm gonna keep TikTok a little. Y'all can still hear it. Y'all can still hear it. I know y'all still can hear it. You can't see it, but you can hear it. I mean, y'all can see it. You gotta go full screen to see it on TikTok. That's what I keep saying. You gotta go full screen on TikTok to see it. So I know y'all can see it. For some reason on full screen, it doesn't get me hit with nothing crazy. All right. Do I mind? Not really. Should I change it? Probably. I probably will at some point though. Actually, even now, actually, I'm doing it right now. This is me right now. I'm messing with it, right? Because if I hit the button, Chucky's at the bottom. Or Chucky's saying, hold that L right now, you know? Okay, so all I gotta do is hit reset transform, so that'll remind me. And I think I will put it on the camera like I used to. We'll see how far that gets us. If we get restricted, I'll chill out and because the meme, I do the meme shit with my face, so it's only fair, right? Put that one on there, boom. But that one will be, the one for the clips will be full screen. Right? Full screen. Okay, the overlay can stay just in case I want to turn that on. Maybe it's like a sweaty clip of something or something like that, I don't know. The likelihood of that is none. All right, capture card is on, clone is on, media looper is on, so I don't ever have to do the thing for this on any of my videos. That'll always have my stuff rotating in it. I don't have to do the like, subscribe bullshit on there. Obviously that'll happen in its own way on each platform. Oh yeah, Twitch, you're about to get an ad in about 3 minutes. To the homies on Twitch, you're about to get an ad in 3 minutes. I appreciate y'all hanging out with me. Thank you very much. If you're new on any of the platforms, we are streaming on 3 different platforms. We're streaming on YouTube, Twitch, TikTok, and well, did I say all 3? YouTube, Twitch, TikTok. Yeah. Streaming on the 4th, don't really care about that one.
Wrap the belt around his arm.
But yeah, thank you. We are streaming on any of those platforms. If you're new, you haven't clicked the follow button, thank you for make sure you click that follow button. If you've been hanging out, enjoying yourself, getting informed, whatever the case may be, right? For the homies on Twitch, if you are on Twitch, unfortunately we run ads on that platform every hour, 3 minutes of ads every hour. It's been like that. I've run 3 minutes of ads ever since I've ever gotten access to the ad manager, and I've always told myself I would always run 3 minutes of ads every hour if I ever got access to ads. Just a thing that I've learned from other streamers way back in the day that I used to watch, right? I used to watch these guys nonstop. They'd get hit with they would hit everybody with the ads every hour. And I was always curious. And I'm like, you know, that was it for the most part. A matter of fact, they would hit people with ads every 3 hours. So 3 minutes for every 3 hours or every 2 hours, I take it. That's going to be my goal in the future. If I ever get access to being able to handle and manage ads in that capacity, cool. But for now, all I can do is, the best I can do is, so it's automated, is 3 minutes every hour. Once I get access to ads though, it will be 3 minutes probably every 3 hours. That's it. Because it is what it is, right? If they allow me to do that. So I appreciate y'all sitting through it. If you don't want to have ads, there are multitudes of ways that you can do it. You can subscribe with a regular subscription. That's a lot of money because you'll have multiple people you're doing it to. Or you can get Twitch Turbo, which is, you know, the secondary route that allows you to watch everybody with no ads and for one low price. Or, you know, you link your thing and you get a free sub through having an Amazon Prime thing, which I don't really know if that's worth it either. But either way, I mean, do what you want. I just appreciate y'all being here. All right. I'm gonna try to clean this up as far as I can. I am gonna get up and take a break while we on these ads in the next minute. So I'm gonna put the BRB up for Twitch people. For the everybody else, well, Twitch and YouTube people, everybody else, I don't know, do something.
You hurt my head. Hey, Daddy.
Way.
Daddy, he got the crabs. Got the crabs. Got the crabs. He got the crabs.
He got the crabs.
Uh-huh. And
From the box perspective.
Don't stare at me like that. What are you doing? We've got to get a move on.
But I'm just a box. I don't know. It's like a frog, right? It's like a thing. It's just it's growing.
Ooh, right? Ooh.
Ew!
Ooh.
Ew, I think it's a dinosaur or something.
Don't you spit? That ain't it. Ugly. Stop. Jill, if you don't get this shit together.
He's got himself like posing on the stairs. I'm like, good for you, good for you. But do you have any other photos?
No, he does not.
Obviously not. I can see your eye. That's about it.
Yeah, I love
bad
it.
haircut.
I love the guys got those random photos.
Leg up on something like,
Fuck out of here. This is my rock. Nope.
oh, he knocked me off.
This is the doll. Say hi, chat, to the doll. Say bye to the doll, chat. Fuck that bitch. Fuck that bitch. Fuck that bitch.
Whoop, whoop, whoop. Ain't nobody telling me I had the thing up. All right, what do we want to do next? Let's see. We duplicated our scene. Has nothing on it but the means, the cameras, media looper, the overlay. If we wanted the overlay to show, and if we were playing a game, that the overlay was catered to. I got to make another overlay for Elden Ring, so y'all can see the stuff on the screen. And then yeah, I do have some useless scenes, kind of. I'm gonna keep them though. Let's see. So everything's on there, shrunken down. I think we're good. Are you hungry? Hungry? The food from earlier. You go, show. That. Are you hungry? There's your food. Okay. Listen, I'm not gonna force you, but I'm not gonna let your food go bad either. I want to just sit out, you know? He's yeah.
No. Oh, Sim, what's the Sim, are you still here? Okay, so one of the other tools that I use is scripts, right? Scripts, these two scripts, recorder renamer and smart replays. Smart replays is pretty much the thing that I use for everything, right? And it says what it does at the top. Smart replays is no BS script whose main purpose is to save clips with different names and to separate folders depending on the application being recorded, imitating NVIDIA Shadow Play functionality. This script also has additional functionality such as sound and pop-up notifications, auto restart of the replay buffer, so on and so on. So this will typically, last time I used it, I mean, it's pretty self-explanatory, right? So it'll help separate clips for whenever I'm doing a stream on a particular thing and I want it to be in a different folder. Goes to the backtrack recording clips folder. It'll name it based off the current scene. Which is where I gotta be kind of careful. Now I could be lazy and do this one of two ways. I could just set it up for it to go in a one folder period and that's it. Or I can make a scene for each clip. Because you see where I have it, it says clip name based on the name of the current scene. So I can name the scene and it'll tell me like, hey, this was a Destiny clip. This was a Souls, Dark, you know, Elden Ring clip, something like that. It'll put it in a folder and it'll make an Elden Ring, Destiny, yada, yada, yada. We should do that. We will do that at some point. Otherwise, it will overwrite the clips anytime I make clips. So there's that. This one, love it, because it'll rename it to the title of the stream so that I don't ever forget which clip it is, and it will give it like a 1, a 2, a 3, or 4, or 5, something like that. It will continuously make new ones every single time. It won't make the same one, and it does it off the name, the title of the stream, and the game that I'm playing, as well as the timestamp. So the cool part about that is, again, title of the stream and the game title. And I think that's pretty much it. These are the two things that I use. They're scripts that you can get. Two things you will need is to download Python and get that working with OBS. Maybe I'll make a tutorial on that. It's not that hard to install, but some people may have some problems with it. All of this, the bottom half of this really doesn't matter outside of the restart time. So 3600 every, how many is that? I know that's 3.6 seconds. We can change that. And it automatically will restart after making a clip. So not a big deal. Aliases we don't really need to touch. The rest of this is for notifications for yourself, so you know that it made a successful clip and if the clip is done recording and saving. Very helpful. Okay. So let's back out of here real fast. So we made our scene for shorts and TikToks, right? It's just in general, we can keep that there the same way that we want it to be, or we can change it and make it something else. I'm trying to think of what I could make it.
because ideally I do want to have a bunch of different scenes that will save. And I'll have to do some testing offline with that to see where they go. I mean, I could do it now. I think we should try it now. Finish it.
Again, the stream will see the regular thing, and the save clip will be saved based off of this one. Now, just make sure that scene doesn't have on. So we'll go into it, to the scene, we'll do filters, and typically what you'll do, so we'll delete this filter, right? Boom. So that scene is completely clean of that filter. It is no longer attached to that camera, which is what that is, that virtual camera. So now scene is primed and ready for source record. Source record is here. How this works is you go in, so you pick your scene, you right click on your scene, you go to filters, you go in and hit the plus sign. You look for your source record filter. You name it whatever you want. So I'm gonna name this shorts/TikToks. Right? Boom. It's created that for me. All right. And then the recording mode, you have a couple of different ones. You can hit always, so it'll always record something. You can do only when streaming, only when recording, streaming or recording, or the virtual camera. I'm gonna keep it on none, because the idea is, or actually the idea is to do streaming, and then when we do, how you kind of want this to work, easiest way. Is what you hearing? No, I'm good. Anyway, I gotta remember how this goes, because when it's on, when this is on, so this little eye here means it's on or off. When it's dark, it's off. It's got a slash in it. When it's lit up, it's on. Okay. How I had it working before to control that was, hey, I would have a button for the filter, and I would just hit the filter on and off, on and off, on and off. It will record that time, then turn off. I have to remember how we had that set up at that point. And the path, we got to change the path. Excuse me. So, YouTube what, Blue? We're gonna go here to our D drive, find our content creation folder. Believe, let me see. There's two places I can pretty much do this. This is where all the clips should be going. So vertical would be where it should be going. K-drama, cool. Where would I like this to go? I would like it to go into the vertical section, right? So boom, this is the folder that I selected. Boom, this should change, hopefully. Yep, okay, cool. So that the path folders changed. The file name format, I'm not gonna change this yet. Hybrid is what we want. Automatic splitting is fine, but we won't turn that on just yet. Replay buffer, duration. So this is where you would go in, and we would make it 30 seconds, right? Always want to catch 30 seconds. Now,
I like to do a minute because there might be something that might get missed in the 30 seconds of it capturing. But does it matter if you do change what? Oops. But I like to do 60 seconds because in case something gets missed, like I said, I can go in and highlight and change the thing. So with the formats, the recording format is only for. It does matter, yes. Short answer, yes, it does matter. OBS is good at doing MKV and MP4s. MKVs, if let's say OBS crashes. What up, Trent? Welcome to the stream, fam. So if you do any other format besides hybrid, when OBS crashes, that's what I was about to explain. It's blue. The reason why we use hybrid MP4 is in case OBS crashes, there's a good chance that your file will be okay. If OBS crashes and you're in a different format, there's a potential for your file to be corrupted. So and that's with any of the other formats other than hybrid MP4, that it would do that with. MKV is probably still the best format for OBS recordings as a whole. You'll just have to remux them when you're done. And what's remuxing, you say? Remuxing is literally just converting the file to a different file format. So, and OBS does that, has the ability to do that inherently. So you would go, like when you're done a recording, you would come in here and remux it, and it'll change the file format for you. Nowadays, you can set the file format for recording to anything you want, i.e. hybrid MP4 or MP4. Hybrid MP4 is the better one because again, if OBS crashes in the middle of your recording is saved, okay? Even if it stopped at a certain point, your recording is still saved. So it's better that you, again, hybrid MP4 is better because, is this a plugin? This right here that I'm doing, yes, this is a plugin. The regular OBS does record in any format that you wanted to record it. It does that. You have to go in and change that in the regular settings. So I'll show you that real quick. I will show you that. Go into settings. Okay. So up here you have output, audio, video, all that stuff. Output. That's where your recording and stuff is. Boom, here. Go to recording tab. And down here, recording format. You can hit this drop down and it will change. You can't change it while you're live. Okay, while you're streaming or recording, you can't change it. But once you stop streaming, once you stop recording, and once you turn off all virtual cameras, you'll be able to go in here and change these options. Okay, so again, running it back, you asked does it matter if you change it? It does matter. So if you leave it at the default settings and the default format, which is MKV, the reason why you would want to change it is in case OBS crashes. If OBS crashes while you're recording and your file format is MKV, there's a potential for that file to be corrupt and you won't be able to get any of your video back. Whereas if you change it to hybrid MP4 and you record something, if OBS were to crash in the middle of your recording, the recording would probably just stop where it was and you still have the rest of your recording. Okay, and you could pick up where you left off in another recording. So that's the benefit of hybrid MP4. Yours MP4, I would highly suggest you change it to hybrid MP4. That's the newer standard for OBS now, and the better standard. Okay. All right, so back to the clips stuff. So we made our scene, we copied our scene in our vertical scenes, right? So vertical scenes is a plugin. This is Atom. All right, I'm running 2 plugins. Now OBS will tell you that they both don't support it. They're unsupported with each other. They don't work together with each other, but they do. Okay. It's just it's true that they don't technically work together with each other, but they can in tandem. So don't worry, I'm gonna try to make a video of this, or try to make shorts and stuff of what I'm doing today. So there will be some form of videos to kind of explain this stuff again. So what we're doing today, or what we've been doing today is, first thing we did today was we went in and we cleaned up some of our Stream Deck buttons that were messed up from before, which was only really our starting soon, our BRB screen, and our outro screen. We fixed those. We got a few more buttons to fix, but that's perfectly fine. We'll go back and do those at another time. We also have a clip button that we're going to create, which is what we're working on right now, which is already technically made up. I have one made up for the basic Twitch clipping. So this is my Stream Deck. And then when I go into here, into this multi-action button right here, this is called a multi-action because it has multiple actions in it, versus like a singular action. So like, let's say, for instance, this is the filter button from OBS. It does one thing. It lets me turn the filter on and off. Okay. Whereas a multi-action lets me do multiple things, like turn the filter off, turn the source on, turn the source off, turn to mute a source, to unmute a source, all that kind of stuff. This one here, I called it clips, and it is literally exactly what it says. I put a delay up front, which is a 5-second delay. I use a Twitch stream marker from the Twitch stream, from the Twitch button actions, to put a marker on the stream for the video producer in Twitch, so that if I needed to go back onto Twitch for some reason to get the clip manually, I could go back and highlight the clip manually, right? And I know exactly where on the stream it is because it'll show up in the video producer. And then this is the button that actually makes the clip on Twitch. Okay, you're probably asking, the next question you're probably going to ask is, well, why did you put a delay at the front of it? So for me, and this is different for everybody. They've always worked. For me, I've come to the understanding of how clips tend to work. Clips are typically 30 seconds, 30 to 60 seconds sometimes. I believe the Twitch clips are about 30 seconds, right? When you hit these buttons, they're instant. Okay, but that doesn't mean it captures the exact moment that you want, right? Your timing might be off. So if you're the one doing the clipping, your timing might be off. If one of your viewers is doing the clipping, they can go in and adjust it and change it or whatever if they feel like doing so. I don't know if you've ever noticed, like if you got people in your stream and they clip a lot of stuff for you, but they don't go in and change the name or edit it, which they can do. They can shrink it and change it and do all that stuff. And you go in, you find a clip, you see a bunch of different clips, and you're like, what the heck's going on? They're all the same name, that kind of stuff. Note, when you do hit this button, those clips will all be the same name. You cannot change the name through here. Okay, that does not work. That's the only thing that doesn't work. Now, you can change the description of the clip. That's about it. That is essentially like renaming the name of the marker. Not the clip, the marker. Same deal though. You still can't rename the clip from here. Changing the name here for a clip doesn't let you change the name for the clip on Twitch. This is literally just to activate the clipping, and that's it. The marker, you can change the name or change the description of the marker. When you do a title for it, that's just the title for the button on your Stream Deck. When you go into the description, it'll put a description on the marker on Twitch. So when you go in, you'll see yellow lines. And if you highlight the yellow line, it'll give you a timestamp, and then it'll tell you what it is. All right. So when you make a multi-action, if you put something in that multi-action, you'd have to make a button and chain or put a description in each one of those actions for it to show up. So if you wanted to make individual ones, you can. And I would highly recommend that. Have a folder where, if you use a Stream Deck, have a folder of clip buttons. And so that you know, like, hey, this is what this was, this is what this was, this is what that is. So for instance, I'm actually gonna take a marker. Let me do this now, right? I'm gonna copy this, and I'm going to go to my start button, right? Because we know where the stream starts at the beginning, right? But when does the ending of that stream section start, right? Where do I see my full ending, right? When everything's said and done, everything's unmuted, I want to see it. So I'm gonna go starting stream, starting soon, ending, right? Boom, that's it. Now that marker will be there once my entire starting soon and intro play and it's done and I'm on my main scene. I'll know where the stream started exactly to the T. All right. Then same here. I'll add a marker for when I started. And that's it. When I started my break, right? At the beginning of this for when I started my break. So this is my BRB screen. BRB. Or did I name it? It was AFK/BRB AFT. AFK/BRB screen. Or I just put AFK BRB, right? Cool. That'll tell me when it started. That'll do it when it starts. Okay. And then what I like to do is I'll have other scene buttons, which I haven't made up yet, but I will. So for instance, this is the intro scene button. I think I had a Destiny scene button somewhere. Where did it go? Let's go to the other pages and find it. Is this it? Oh, there it is. Yep. Copy. Cool. Boom. Destiny scene button, right? Paste. So when I change to Destiny, see that marker? Okay. Now I do have to change and fix this. That's fine. That's already fixed. I put this here. Boom. It's in the front of it. It does it first and then it changes the scene. So exactly when I'm transitioning is when it's going to happen. And then right here. So I'll do scene change. Right? I'll say scene change. That's it. Right? Done. Same thing here. If I was doing just chatting or if I was playing my intro, I'll probably end up saying when the intro played, that kind of stuff. Okay. Back to OBS stuff. So let's see. So I'm here on this scene. This is my normal vertical scene. Like I said, y'all are, if you're on TikTok, cool. You will never see my scenes change on TikTok. You guys won't see that. Twitch and YouTube will see the scene changes if I'm not in studio mode. So none of this will really make a difference on here. It won't affect anybody. It won't make you guys feel like you're not seeing something. Twitch typically won't see, like I said, Twitch and YouTube won't see it unless I'm in studio mode. So earlier, Sin came in. She said it was on a black screen because I had forgot to put it in studio mode, right? I changed it, fixed it, boom. And when I started touching things again, I went to studio mode first, and that way it won't affect anything. You'll go into studio mode, it'll change things on this side, but it won't change things. This is the actual side that everybody can see, and it won't change anything, okay? So this will be your workspace. You can see it before you finish it, and boom, transition. Now, things to note, when you're in the preview screen, videos and stuff won't play and sounds won't play until you transition them into the current scene. So be aware of that. If you really want to test this stuff, it's better to do it offline. I like doing everything online because I can see it live. I can monitor it on different devices, things like that. And you guys can tell me if something's messed up or not. Very easy, very helpful, right? So, love it to death. All right, so I'm gonna go back down here. I'm gonna actually turn this off again. Go back down here to this scene, okay, to the shorts and TikTok scene. Slight differences. You see, like, there's no like bar. That's pretty much it. The overlay is off. Down here, the overlay is off. The overlay is on up here. You know, that kind of stuff. So, like on TikTok right now, the overlay is on. I'd have to go up here, turn the overlay off. Boom, overlay off. Right? So it looks almost similar. The only thing that's up is, and some of this stuff is on TikTok Live Studio. The title's on there, the goal. Those are the things that's on TikTok Live Studio. Cool. So I'm going on here to my scene. I'm going down to the shorts and TikTok scene, and I'm going to filters. And we already started messing with that. We're back on here. Like I said, we go into filters. This will be empty. You hit the plus sign. You do source record. This plugin is called Source Record. Okay, you have to download this. It's not default to OBS. That is a plugin, Source Record. Okay, once you add that, you add it as a filter, you come in here and you make your changes. Record mode. So when this is on, so again, it's off when you see when it's dark and it has a slash in it. It's on when you see the eyeball lit up. Okay. Yep. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh god, my nose. Give me a second. Okay. So sorry about that. Record mode means when you turn this on, when this filter is on, when this filter is on,
Crank this up because I think it catches me when I'm out loud enough. Test one. All right.
I don't know what the difference is there, but it's fine. Turn it down just a little bit, I guess. Anyway, when you turn this on, that means this will turn on. But you have to have the record mode set to something. So if a record mode is set to nothing, it won't do anything. It won't record it at all. Okay. But if you turn this on, you hit this drop down and you go to have it on as always. Cool. That means it's always recording constantly. That takes a little bit of resources in the background. That's why the replay, that's why they have a thing called replay buffer. We'll talk about that later. Okay. It's always on, always recording. Good and bad. Again, the bad is it's sucking resources up in the background. The good is you'll never miss a beat. Okay. You'll never miss a beat. You just have to hit a button to make it stop. Okay. Streaming means it'll only record while you're streaming. Okay. Meaning you could keep this on, but it'll only turn on while it's streaming. It'll only record while it's streaming. Or same thing, while it's recording, or while it's doing both streaming or recording. That way you don't have to change it to the individual things. Or when the virtual camera's on, okay? If the virtual camera turns on, it recognizes that and say, hey, let me record. Okay. I tend to do always, because then when I turn this off, or no, not always, when I turn streaming on, when I do always streaming or recording like this, which is probably streaming or recording is probably the better one. I believe when you turn that off, it shouldn't record anything. So I think every time I've gone in and changed and touched a button, it should have recorded something. So, and the way we can find out if it did or not is we'll come here, raw video, backtrack recordings. And we went to vertical, right? Working on it. Look at everything I recorded, okay, over time. This, I believe, is nothing new. Okay, these are all clips that have been made at some point in time because I pressed a button. Okay, so just bear that in mind. All of these have been made because I pressed the button, right? Nothing ever is made without me pressing a button. You can easily see from the camera angle, which showing the direction of which I'm recording. Even my shirts and stuff, you got Elmo on one of them. They're populating as we speak, right? A lot of clips that I gotta go through. I gotta go and say, hey, is this cool? That kind of stuff. You can even see the dates on them, you know, from January all the way up to December of, not December, I'm sorry, 2025, all the way up to the 2026 to January, some point there, and yeah. It's a lot. It's a lot. Okay. But yeah. So we're going to test this out because I'm not quite sure if I remember correctly how it was doing it. And we'll see it. It'll populate. It'll actually populate when we do it. So right now I have it set to none. It's on. Okay. I'm going to turn this off. And I'm going to set this to streaming. Right? It's going to go into the vertical when it does record something. You came in around the time I was messing with the replay buffer. The replay buffer is 60 seconds, meaning it'll record only 60 seconds of video. Cool. Takes a little bit, but cool. Stream, I typically don't touch this at all. Don't put no stream key or anything in here. You don't need to do any of this. Okay, don't need to put any information in there. Different audio track. If I wanted to record on a different audio track completely, I would turn this on, but I don't. If I wanted to record from a different audio track and a different source, I would hit this drop down, hit the track that I wanted it to record, or I hit all, and boom, go in from there. By default, it will follow the settings that you have in OBS. Okay, it will record all of the tracks that you wanted to record, that you have selected to record. Scale, I'm not gonna change that because again, we got our format already done. We got the things that we want to show up on the screen, like our media looper, all right, and then just the video down below, okay? Frame rate, all that stuff, pretty much mimics what you have in OBS. You can change these settings and tweak them or whatever, it's fine. If you want to, if you think your quality is a little bit off. I tend to not touch these because I don't need to. I've already got them set at what I want it to record as, and it comes out the way I want it to come out. Could it be better? Yes. Will I tweak it in the future? Absolutely. I've got new stuff, so my settings can be bumped up a little bit because this is a recording. This is different from your stream. You want the quality to be a little bit higher. All right, a little bit higher, so that when if you do go into editing, it changes it down. All right. And then bitrate for the audio. You can change this to whatever you want. 128 is kind of like the baseline. Wouldn't go any higher than 192. And then 320 is probably the highest. I'll say this much: the louder, the higher that number is, the louder your audio will be. So then you'll have to be doing some audio tweaking down, but you should be doing audio tweaking in general. But I'd say in the beginning of editing, I think you kind of should dial back a little bit, but you still should practice your audio tweaking. Okay, so boom, we're good there. All right, that's all the settings. We did the path, we told it where to go. The naming format, I think if you leave the mouse there long enough, you'll get the nomenclature. I think if we click on it and then give it a second, maybe. Might not, okay. Let's see if it doesn't want to highlight it. Maybe if I gotta start typing, let's see. Okay, there is a place to get the nomenclature. We'll find that later. It's pretty much the same across the board for all of these, for all the recording stuff in OBS. When you highlight a section that has the file naming formatting, you can go find it. And I'm sure there's something on Google. We'll Google it. We'll get a list of it. Keep it as a reference, and you can go in here and change up how you want the name to be. You can wipe out that entire line. Like right now, I think that's saying year, date, month, and hour, minute, seconds, right? You can go in here and name this completely. So all your clips could be starting out with something specific, and then boom. Where this comes into play, this doesn't really matter here because the script that we use. Why are you activating? I didn't even fucking. What are you doing? I saw that change. Like I saw the light. I pointed at the goddamn. I pointed at the goddamn screen. When you. It's weird. This kind of doesn't matter because when you go into for the script's gonna overwrite that. The script's gonna be the thing that dictates that. So we got that turned on. We got that going. I'm gonna leave that be there. I'm gonna go to the script now. All right, so we'll go up to tools, script. This is another thing you download and install to OBS, completely separate. Okay, I use these two things like I was saying earlier. Recording is for recordings. Recording renamer is for recordings. This is automated so that I don't have to go in later and do it when it's done. OBS likes to overwrite files sometimes. With recordings, it doesn't do it all the time, but I'd like to know when and what I'm doing. For instance, this script does exactly what it says. Script will automatically rename recordings based on content, right? So the rename mode is for the Twitch game / stream title, Twitch channel. So all my recordings will start with Roads of Silence and then the name of the stream, the name of the game, and then the name of the stream. So then I know what day I did what, right? If I decided like, all right, I'm recording a bunch of stuff this week, I don't go back until Thursdays or Fridays to go check to do my editing, my record, and all that kind of fun stuff, right? So this helps because boom, Monday, Tuesday, whatever day, I can go and look and be like, oh, okay, I found what I was working on. I found what I recorded. This will rename it for me automatically. And it won't overwrite a recording that I had. I won't have to worry about, oh my God, did I overwrite that? Oh, did I get rid of that? Oh man. Okay, Smart Replays does the same exact thing, but just for replays, just for clips. Okay. This works with the replay buffer. So Smart Replays is an OBS script whose main purpose is to save clips with different names in separate folders, depending on the application being recorded, imitating NVIDIA Shadow Play. All right. If you have an NVIDIA card in your computer and you ever see that little thing that pops at the top of your screen when you're recording, or just in general when you load a game and it's like, hey, ready, it's ready. When you record a clip off on your game, if you have an NVIDIA card, it stores them in their own individual. It does all this work, right? It does all of this automated stuff automatically. Cool. When you're a person that has a dual PC setup, doesn't do that. I'm recording from the separate PC, right? So how do I mimic that? These two plugins do that. These are the two plugins that I use. I know there are others out there, or not plugins. These are two scripts that I use. I know there are other scripts out there that do almost similar things. These are the two that I picked because they do the exact automation things that I want them to do, which is literally the basic of all basic. Restart the replay buffer, rename my clips, put them in specific folders that I want them to. It does the step of cleanup that I don't want to have to do after I'm done, because sometimes that can be the thing that takes me the longest to get through all my work. Okay, so let's go into this right now. Boom, we know where our clips are going. It's going to go into the backtrack recording clip section, and it's going to make a folder based off of the name of the scene. So this is why we went and made that new scene, right? I could either have it set to the active app, the app ex, the name of an app, the active app, or the name of the current scene. I like this because that also tells me, hey, or that also lets me do this thing where I can make up scenes that are in my background that don't affect my live scenes at all. Okay, doesn't affect my live scenes at all. I don't have to switch scenes to do a recording. So I could literally just be sitting there doing my normal thing. Hell, I could even have an activation prompt set up through StreamerBot where, let's say somebody redeems a channel point reward. Boom, they redeem that channel point reward. I can have an action and sub action that does a background thing that'll do this, save a clip or create a clip and does all this work. So then when I go back later, boom, oh, that's the clip that somebody made. That's the reward that somebody took, which is dope, right? That's what we want to do. This is how you include your community. So I have it set to current name of the scene. So I'm going to go in and name the scenes. And this is what I was talking about earlier. If you stay in this section, the nomenclature stuff shows up where you change the name of the file format of the name, right? of the clip. I think at one point I did have it set to something else, but I like this. Doesn't matter for me because it's going to be in one folder. It's going to separate those folders when I make these individual scenes. If they're in individual scene folders for that scene, and I press that scenes button, or I press, any form of action happens that scene records, uses the source record, it's right here, baby, right here. And then on top of that, sort clips into folders by application or scene, right? It'll name the folder after the scene. Boom, already done. Do I need to create hard links? No. The rest of these options, so the sound notifications, the pop-ups, that's strictly for you. If you want to make sure that it did, you want to know that it finished, completed or failed, you could have a sound notification for that, or a pop-up for failure, or all that. Same thing with everything else. All right. Yo, E, what's good, brother? Thank you for the heart, me nephew. So the rest of this stuff down here underneath all of that, you don't really need to worry about too much. I wouldn't touch it at all. It's just alias stuff. Again, has no bearing on what you really want to be doing. And then at the bottom, the replay buffer restart. I keep this at the default, which was 3600, I believe. And then I have it restart my replay buffer after every clip is saved. That way, my computer doesn't get bogged down doing this work. All right. So now what we have to do today is see if this works. Okay. I have to now figure out if it's going to record this scene the way I want to. Doing good, man. How you doing today? I'm doing good today, nephew. I'm doing good, brother. I'm doing good. Just trying to get some of this tedious content stuff out the way. The background stuff that you don't get to see a lot of people talk about or do when it comes to like doing content stuff. So tune in, keep up. All right. And if you have any questions, let me know, nephew. So some of this stuff might be a little different for you. I know you said you was running on your MacBook. Might be a tiny bit different. Okay. Also, you're running on TikTok Live Studio. I haven't gotten. I am multi-streaming on multiple platforms. There is stuff that I do want to do with TikTok Live Studio as far as highlights and things of that nature, because TikTok Live Studio is very interesting. TikTok Live Studio does some of these things that I'm setting up in OBS manually or automatically, like highlights. Where TikTok Live Studio, it's like AI highlights kind of though. And it only highlights when you get like a gift or something. So when you gifted me to Heart Me, there's probably gonna be a highlight at the end of the stream that highlights that and nothing else. And I'm not gonna know what it is really, even when I look at it. I'm like, oh, it's nothing happening. You know, it's just me talking. Probably something's gonna, the pop-up on the screen is probably gonna indicate what it is, but it is what it is. So let us see if we can get this to record. I believe the replay buffer is off. Let me see if I can turn that on right now. It might be off. It is off. I'm gonna turn this on because this has to be on. Okay, I have that set at 60 seconds, which is fine. Cool, replay buffer's on.
Wrap the bell around his arm.
Ooh-wee. Same thing. Appreciate you, nephew. Appreciate you, nephew. Appreciate you. I will try, man. All right, so turn the replay buffer on. Great, cool. That's what we want. We're gonna keep tabs on this folder, okay? This is all the clips. We keep tabs on all the clips, right? These are all older clips, so we know where the old ones are. The new ones should be kicking in somewhere down here, maybe. All right, because these are custom named ones. I renamed these ones because I went. So funny enough, I looked through all these clips already. The ones that I found that I liked are all custom named. So that's how you know I went back and touched these things. Okay, the ones that I didn't like are still here. I need to go through. It's still more I need to go through, but there's probably nothing going on really in any of those except for like the ones that she Elmo on. Okay. So what's today's date? Today's the 22nd. Today's the 22nd. Okay, so we already got something. We got something. We got two. Boom. I haven't pressed a button or anything like that. I literally just turned that on. What are the settings we got for the filter? It's for streaming, so it's doing it. Right? I hit it twice. I told you when this is off, it won't do anything. But when it turns on, it will. So boom. We should get a third one. I'm gonna turn it off. Done. Cool. A third one should populate if I'm not mistaken. I'm gonna back out the folder, come back in. Yep. And there it is. Y'all see that one right there? Well, how does it keep that? I don't want that to be my default video player.
Wrap the bell around his arm.
All right, VLC. All right, here we go. There's my clip. There's me bullshitting, talking. I think I got it muted, right? So that way, so the sound won't continue to play through. But play it again. Boom. But that's it. As soon as I turned it off, it stopped. That's how long. How long is that video? That's 4 seconds. All right. The buffer could go as long as 60 seconds. Okay. But the cool part, this is why I like this better. So the buffer is literally just, you know, how much like it can auto clip. You You still have to tell it when to start and when to stop. Start, stop, start, stop. That kind of deal. For instance, if I really wanted to make a clip, I probably would have to, since I can't control the filter, I would probably have to control the scene, right? And the only way to control the scene is to put a button on my Stream Deck. But does that mean the filter's on or off? If the filter's on all the time, I can't really do too much and it's gonna bog my computer down. So I don't want that. Cool part though is it put it into the vertical folder where we wanted it. Now, did it do the second thing that we wanted it to do? And if you guys remember, if you can think about what I said before, right? Go back to tools, scripts, and it's supposed to, what is it supposed to do? Clip name is based on the name of the current scene. That's not happening, right? And then you can set up a hotkey for each mode in file settings and
Wrap the
hotkeys.
bell around his arm.
Okay. We haven't set up a hotkey yet, but also sort clips into folders by application or scene. Okay. So base path is in this folder, but it's not creating my second folder, is it? Right. So we got to figure out why it's not creating the second folder. And we got to go in and change that. The name itself, I'm not going to bother with too much because it already has its name. It knows what to name it, right? But it probably doesn't like the fact that the name has a slash in it. I guarantee you, not a lot of stuff likes that. So I'm going to change the name of the scene. I'm going to rename the scene to, what's going on with you today, nephew? What you getting into? Shorts and underscore TikToks, right? That might be a little bit of a better thing, right? So I'm going to go to filters again because we're going to force this. We're going to force it to turn on. Okay. So one more time, we're going to hit click, boom. I'm going to put my hand up this way and go this time and do this a couple times and then do this and ba 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 ba. No. All right. A couple seconds go by. Boop, 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 boop. It's off. When we go back, now we may see it populate. Or, because computers can be computers, right? They like to see you refresh stuff. I can hit the refresh button. I like backing out and coming back in. All the clips show up again. Boom, my new clip is right here. Again, not in a separate folder though, right? So the folder thing is what we got to figure out. But I'm still okay with this. Why? Because I'll still go in. If I'm doing a stream one day, and this folder should always be empty. I'm just going to say that. Technically, the main folder should always be empty enough for you to get in and see what you're working on, right? Not my intention to have 30,000 fucking clips in here and filter through them, okay? This was a time of laziness, I'll be honest, and it still is a time of laziness, but this is a time of laziness where I was doing, all this was happening, me not realizing it was happening, because when I pressed buttons, this stuff was happening. I had buttons that would automatically clip something, right? When I would do like this is why Elmo's here. Elmo's on the screen because I pressed the button, okay? Elmo's on the screen because I pressed the button. Look at me, I'm on there. Why is Elmo on the screen? I'm not even doing nothing. I got double Elmos with my man from Elden Ring, right? Testing stuff out. Boom, I'm testing buttons. Constantly hitting that button, but almost on the screen, right? So we go down here. We'll see. Boom. When I hit choose, can I hit always? Now watch. One hand, two hand, one hand. Okay. Now, how long is this clip? 15 seconds. All right. I'm in control of the time because I'm turning it on and off, on and off, on and off. If I were to leave it on, it would do the full 60 seconds. Do we want it to do the full 60 seconds? Probably, right? Why? Because I want to set it, forget it, leave it alone, and just in case I need to get that extra bit of time, because I might have said something, and it, you know, it might be in that gap of time. If I controlled it completely, I might lose that. I might cut it off. It might be cut off and then it's lost. I ain't got it. I gotta go find another way to get it. I gotta pull it down, cut it up, do everything to it. We might not want to do all that. All right. This is to save time and resources. So that's working. It only works when I'm streaming. That's fine. Gotta always remember that. I'm gonna set it to streaming or recording. Okay. Our path is still backtrack recording clips vertical. It's gonna go into that folder. It should be making another folder, honestly, but we'll go in and we'll go in and clean up. We'll see how it goes. Now for the scripts. Oh, you know what? I know why it's not doing it. So 2 things, okay? 2 things. This is still right. It's still doing the right thing. It will do it if, because it's saying you can set up hotkeys for each mode in file settings, right? And what I say earlier, I didn't create a hotkey. This is a completely separate setting. Okay? This is completely separate recording. So I want twofold. I want the one from source record. Although source record, I'll probably use just for I don't know. Probably just use that for recording, maybe, but who knows? There was a way I got source record to work with this, and I will figure it out. The path must be on the same disk as the path for OBS records. File, settings, output, recording. Otherwise, the script will not be able to move the clip to the correct folder. So, which is it is on the same thing. Path must be on the same disk as the path for OBS records. So, settings, output, recording path. Okay, so let's make sure. Let's do this. Because I have gotten it to work before. Let's double check our output, our recording output. Okay, so y'all see where my mistake is, right? So let's do this. So I'm in the right folder. I stopped it right there. That's where all my OBS recordings go by default. So let's go in here and change source record, change this to, and we really only got to back up to here. That's it. Now let's see if that yellow message goes away. Right? We're gonna close it out. I'm gonna open it back up. It might just be a warning in general, but that's fine. And it's just telling us like, hey, this won't work unless you do that. Cool. Let's see if it changes. I'm gonna change filters. Okay, we're gonna back this up. Because remember, I set it there, but we wanted to go into its own thing, and this is gonna be it, right? Okay, cool. We changed that. Now I'm not gonna close that out yet. I'm gonna go over here, back up the raw. Gonna go to my OBS folder. Okay. And I also got some examples already of like this working in some capacity somewhere. See these names? This is me doing a hard recording. Okay. Easy work. Easy work. Let's go. So we're gonna go OBS. I'm gonna turn this on. Y'all see me? I'm talking. We doing our thing. We pointing at the screen. We doing that. We oh. All right, couple seconds. I'm done. All right, I'm not gonna close that. Now here's where those pop-up notifications and that sound notification lets you know, like, hey, I just recorded something. Okay. Just gonna refresh this. All right. Now, it didn't make the folder. That's the problem. We still got our recording, but it didn't make the folder. Right? So the record is the placement is the same. So go back here, script. We're doing what the script tells us. The path must be the same disk as the path for the OBS records, file, settings, output, recording path, right? We changed it to the same exact one, the file path, and just the default folder, right? Okay. Now the clip name should be based on the name of the current scene. It's not doing that one either. In the file format, we have not changed. And then it says sort clips into folders by application or scene. Not doing that either. Now there's one of two reasons. All right. And I don't remember if it was a big deal or not, but it is working to an extent. Okay. It could be the fact that it is a vertical scene. So, and here's how we test that. Here's how we're going to test that. We're going to go over here. Nope, not that. We're going to take Destiny. We're going to do filters. We're going to add a filter. We're going to do source record. I'm just going to name it source record. I don't need to do anything fancy, right? And then I'm going to do streaming. I'm going to turn it off. And then I'm going to do streaming recording. Okay. I'm going to change this to that location, right? Which is our D drive, our content creation section, our raw video, our OBS recordings. Okay. And select. That's our base folder, right? Wait for that to change. Cool. That's done. Replay buffer is going to be, like I said, I'm always setting this to 60 to give it some leeway. So I can let it run and it'll, if I accidentally forget to hit the button, it'll stop itself. It'll keep making clips, but it'll stop itself once I hit that button, you know. It'll break those clips up for me, potentially, or it'll start from a different section. So that's what that buffer time is. That buffer time is literally, okay, it's gonna capture this 60 seconds, it's gonna hold it, and then it's gonna move on to the next 60 seconds, and then it's gonna hold that. It's gonna move on to the next, but it's gonna forget the ones that it did previously. So wherever the next gap is, it's gonna do. So, let's see, replay buffers on, stream mode, blah, blah, blah. Scale. I think I might have tried this at one point, but I don't really think I liked it. I think the only reason I might have tried it was I might have been trying to split up the audio and the audio wasn't being split properly. But we'll see. Okay, that's it. That's all we wanted. Everything up here is what we want. Cool. I'm gonna turn this on for a second. Boom, let that rock. And I'm gonna let it go. So I'm gonna go back over here to see what we got. So the scene is called Destiny, right? Meaning I should have seen a scene or something pop up for Destiny, or folder being created for Destiny. I refreshed and I got a new file. So yeah, I got one vertical and I got one horizontal. It's not making my folders, which still isn't that bad, right? To me, it's not that bad. It's not that deep. It's okay. As long as I know where they're going, I'm okay with that. We will isolate that as time goes on and fix that. I won't make a video until I know for certain of what causes that, and then I can explain it in a video. So, but it's doing its job. 100% doing its job. Issue here is this: I can only control the filter for the horizontal. So this one right here, if I made a recording of this scene, I can only control that. Which ain't that bad. Cause I could always, like, making clips of that's not that hard, right? Making clips of that's not that hard. Right? Grab the video, zoom in a little bit, make it vertical, zoom in on the particular parts, and go about your business. You know? If I didn't make clips before in a complicated ass way, that would intimidate me. And the point of this is to try to keep it from intimidating people. It could get complicated, fam. It could definitely get complicated. Let me see. Is there a way for us to get to a point of, because I didn't make this vertical folder. That's why I'm trying to get to when and what and how. This folder was made on its own. Interestingly enough. So I'm gonna delete this one, remove. Yes, okay. Then come back over here. I'm gonna open this filter up and I'm gonna, all right, so I'm looking at two different things. That's why. So like, I'm like, okay, this is fine. The script is the thing that's having an issue, partially, all right? So click path settings. Content, raw, OBS. Which again, I don't think this truly matters. We want these to be in, let me see. Since these are clips, I want them to be here. But I want them to go to where they want to go, right? So this is why I'm like, is replay buffer happening? Oh, you know what it is too? Yeah, this one's gonna be tight because this does only do the scene that you're on, I think. And I'm trying to remember the workaround that I made for that. Because right now only source record is recording. Smart replays, script main purpose to save clips with different names to separate folders depending on the application required. Okay. What was the thing about? Let's see. Let's go check out. Let's go check out the hotkeys real quick. We're gonna get this right. Settings. I'm trying to remember advanced hotkeys. Here we go. All right. It's gonna load. We're gonna do smart. There we go. Okay. Now vertical backtrack, that's completely different. But you can see like it's telling me, hey, I got all these scenes. What's going on? And it does see the vertical ones, I believe. somewhere. Oh, let's look at a particular scene and stuff like that too. Okay. That's still fine. But you see these three hotkeys up here. So smart replay, save buffer, active.exe, smart replay, save buffer, most recorded.exe, and then smart replay, save buffer, active scene. Okay. Issue there is, let me see what this button does. I'd have to add multiple ones. That's one. And two, let's see, shorts. Oh, that's literally. All right. So I got to remember how I got this to work for that. The only other way I can think of potentially is through here, through the vertical scene stuff, which may or may not work. So let's see. We'll go to the settings of this real quick. Is that no, it's not. Oh damn, there's a new version of fucking vertical. We gotta download that, guys, I guess. I'll download it later because I don't wanna mess up anything. I know we usually have that problem. Let's see. Sky. All right. All right. I guess we'll end it there. We got a good portion of it done. So when we come back, I'll probably have multiple scenes made for this. Again, I'm not mad at it not doing what it's doing what I wanted to do. I do believe I can figure that out on a different level, which means I'll have 3 different recordings. Potentially. I think I do know what's going on. I think all I'm doing is this is the active scene, and I'm not necessarily hitting the record for it with a button. So when next time I get on Monday, if not tomorrow, because today is Friday. Yeah, today's Friday. Tomorrow's Saturday. I'm gonna try not to get on at all tomorrow. Probably just gonna be relaxing and chilling with the missus. I'm gonna try to just chill with the missus. Hopefully the weather's a little bit better. I got some stuff that I want to do around the house. And I gotta figure out this pool thing because I think the pool's starting to fill up a little bit more than it should because the pump keeps turning off. And I think we need to backwash or whatever to relieve some of that water. Because I think the thingy is full. So when I come back again, we'll work on this a little bit more. I will have multiple scenes made up already. I'll go back over that and probably iron out that a little bit better. because they'll be already made and I could just walk through how I made them. And then we'll have the hotkey set up on the Stream Deck for smart replays, because that's truly all that matters, which shouldn't be a big deal, because the scene that's going to do the clipping will always be the active scene. This is where having those multiple scenes might come in handy, but we'll see how that goes. I think what I'll do is I'm gonna have to have a couple of things shape shift. I might, if I don't make multiple scenes, I'll just do something specifically on this scene that'll change it just a tiny bit, and give us some leeway there to kind of mess around. I'll probably put a filter thing on there so that it looks like I blended a TikTok or whatever. But appreciate everybody for hanging out with me today. It's a good lengthy chunk of a stream today, like usual. Today was an extra day, so I do appreciate y'all hanging out and chilling with me. Thank you for everybody from all the platforms and all that stuff. Appreciate all y'all. Thanks for the follows and the gifts and things like that. Hey, yo, nephew, don't be spending money on this joint. I just realized. Hey. But yeah, no. Thank you for showing some love and support. I appreciate y'all. Continue to be awesome and go out there and hang out with folks and show them some love. I'm gonna go relax. I'm gonna get me another beer and chill out for the rest of the night. So with that, let me see if this thing worked. We're gonna see if this thing worked. We made the button today. Let's see. Boom.